take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people who have rooms of people that they loved one day docked away. Just because we check the guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You think I'd get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Why'd you come? You knew you should have stayed. I tried to warn you just to stay away. And now they're outside ready to bust. It looks like you might be one of us.
Huge thank you to our channel member, Jim Gemmell. Okay. Yes. Yes. Welcome along, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Welcome to your Wednesday flight here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. And I hope that you are well. So a couple of things need to be decided first before we even go ahead with the flight. Now, I did a test this morning and I've managed to fix the app which is called vPilot, which is what you know, the one that was constantly disconnecting me. I've now managed to get it working and fixed and sorted and done. I did a test flight with it, obviously on observer mode, and it held out well. Everything was good. Can't complain, right? So that was all good. That's all done. It's it's busy-ish at Heathrow today. I'm just looking on Volanta at the moment. It's very busy. So, do we stick with normal traffic add-on that we use, or should we go for today with vPilot the whole way, so we can listen to ATC and everything else and what everyone else is doing, etc., etc. What should we do? That's the first thing we need to decide first. Otherwise, should be in for a good one. Let's see what we're flying today. Shit. There we go. Here's what we're flying. It's going to get noisy. Oh yes. Maid Marian. That's what we're on today. Virgin 787-9. Looking lovely. A very cloudy Heathrow today. We're off to Washington for the flight. Conflicting reports. I've got reports of between 6.5 and 8 hours for the flight time. So could be interesting. So we'll see how well we get on. But we're going to kick things off immediately with boarding because that's the more important thing. Again, told go for it. Alright, let's go for it. So I'm going to take traffic off. You'll hear that go off now. There you go. So that is the traffic thing gone. Let me get vPilot up and running. Then we'll connect. We'll get the batteries on in the aeroplane, and then we'll have a listen. From what I can remember, Heathrow Tower was live. It was this morning at least. So we'll see what we can get once it connects in. But Volanta shows there are lots of aircraft on the ground here at Heathrow this afternoon. There are quite a few. Oh yeah, lots of people doing long haul as well, which is good to see. Let's connect in with our... Okay, in we go. Right, we're in and we're on. And we have got, yes we do, we've got Heathrow Tower on today. And Heathrow approaches. Quick nosy. We'll let it just do its thing. We'll let it just load in quite quickly. We'll have no one near us, I don't think. That's us. Okay, we've got someone coming in. Beautiful landing. Otherwise, plenty of people over at T5. You can see, this is the fun of it. We've got a Ryanair taxiing out and an EasyJet taxiing out at Heathrow. Oh, it's weird. It was like it earlier today as well. There you go, there's Ryanair. A sight you never thought you'd see. Ryanair taxiing out at Heathrow. And EasyJet over at T5. Very, very busy. And TUI. Don't forget TUI. TUI are here at Heathrow. As our Condor. Condor also here as well. So it's a bit mishmashy today here at Heathrow. There's our plane. Got a couple more we can have a look at. We've got somebody here that's flying for a virtual airline by the looks of it. And an American A330 at the gate. There's a 787 that's just landed. There's a few other people over the far end there. So it's very busy. Very, very busy indeed. So let's get centralized on our plane. Go back inside. The wonders of VATSIM. There you go. Right. So what we'll do, we'll get boarding going, just because we're going to have quite a few passengers, and the sooner we set off, the better. We'll observe the rules, even though we're on observer mode.
Boarding requested.
So we'll go from there. But otherwise, let's say hello to those that are in the chat at the moment. Like I said, I'm not expecting anyone to sit the whole way through, because it is a long flight, this one, so we'll see. So Gemma's in the chat. Hello to you on your lunch break. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Lynn was here, but she's gone, but we'll play the sound effect anyway.
Show me your wallet. Show me your wallet. Show me your wallet.
Let's board crew.
Boarding starting.
It'll take a while, so we've got plenty of time to set the airplane up here. Also, why not?
Passengers boarding starting.
Why not smash the like button at the same time? Why not? Oh, we're not seeing passengers. Okay. We are connected, right? We are connected, but we're not seeing passengers today. That's interesting. Okay, batteries and external power turned on. And then very quickly, we'll just nod down here, and then we'll get everything sorted in a minute to tune into ATC. Bernice Thompson, afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Wayne's here as well. Anyone that's lurking in the background, hello, hello. And of course, more people will turn up as the day goes on. We'll be here for like the first hour or so of the flight, and then I'll disappear and come back a little bit later once we're done. So it's nice to have it on just in the background if you've got things to do. Which is the beauty of doing the long haul flights, is you can just have it on the background, not worry too much, or have a chat with those in the chat. Why not? So passengers boarding. So it's actually not going to be as bad as I thought. For some reason, we're not. We're not seeing passengers, which is weird today. Right, there's the checklist. That's what I needed. Just flicking through my book. And let's get the aeroplane started, or at least prepped and ready. So the inertial reference system goes on, so that'll align the aircraft probably straight away. APU goes on, and the emergency lights, which I can never find them. In fact, I can find them. They're there and they're already armed. I know that already. John says, when I have to go back to work at 2, I'll be back on from 5 PM if you're going to have any games going. The idea is to get some games played at some point during the flight. Won't be until later on, though. Again, once we've taken off, the flight plan that we've got shows us as 6.5 hours to Washington, which is nuts, if indeed true. So we'll see in terms of timings, but we should get some games in for sure. Right, so that's everything that we need for the minute. In fact, no, it's not, because we could also get the nav lights on so we can let the ground crew know we're doing stuff. Let's also tune in. Why not? Let's tune in to what should we tune into? Just to listen. There's so many. So we've got, oh my gosh, we've got North and the South Tower for Heathrow today. We've got Heathrow Ground as well. Let's do Heathrow Ground. So 121 point 905. 905. Put it into standby. Now across it. So now we should be tuned in to Heathrow Ground. And when things start moving, or if we don't hear anything, we'll go into tower. Right, so let's go to control and 3. Let's get our FMC sorted. So that's fine. We're on the Rolls-Royce aircraft today.
2698, second right onto Alpha, please hold at Hawker. right on Alpha, hold short, Hawker, walk to 698.
Let me know if you can hear that perfectly.
Speedbird 314 Sierra, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 314 Sierra. You can tax. Oh, stand by. They've got someone taxi without authority.
Oof. Someone's taxing without authority. They're probably going to get booted, I think. They're very strict when it comes to this sort of thing. If you're not following what they're talking about, in terms of if you don't contact them and you just do your own thing, they kick you off. And there's always people keeping an eye on the servers as well, so you'll often find some of the funny bits and bobs.
Speedbird 314 Sierra, taxi right on Alpha, hold at Dasso.
Right, reserves today 5, just in case we need to divert. Our cost index today is, looking at SimBrief,
and hold at Dasso, Speedbird 314 Sierra.
160
Walker
for cost index.
2698, contact the tower 118.505, bye.
Breaking tradition today, cruising at 37,000. Don't like that, because I'm always cruising at 34,000, but I don't like the fact that we're not cruising at 34. But we're going to go 37 today, just to kind of stretch the aeroplane's limits a little bit today. Flaps will set to, I mean, it's a nice long runway, we should be fine. Flaps to 5. Gives us our speeds here, so 147 for the rotate speed of 153 and 160 for our point of no return, V2. Centre of gravity works itself out. Job done. And that's it. That is dead easy. It's easy as that, really. So we're departing off a 09 right today because they are on the easterlies. And when we depart, we'll be taking the usual turn for America, like they do. Normally over the likes of Feltham, Twickenham, that sort of area. Know it quite well. Just going to keep an eye and see.
31327, the ground
Vectors.
has us ready for push and start.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
Two jets 1327, you push the brief face to the west.
1 white. Cool.
Push and start approach facing west for 31327.
So flight plan is good. So we're all done and dusted with that.
23 stands 2 on there, push and start.
Back to the overhead. I'm going to go into full screen here.
Get up and then you push the side, approved face to the south.
To the south, taxi ticket.
Flight deck door power to go on.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 518533, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 518, stand 533, push side, approved face to the south.
Push through face south, Speedbird 518.
Speedbird 314 Sierra, contact the tower 118.505, bye-bye.
18505, bye-bye. Speedbird 314 Sierra.
Are on. We'll get the seatbelt signs on because we've got the passengers on already, which is I didn't expect the passengers to be on already. So we're actually going to get off and underway a lot sooner than I expected. So there we go. So passenger seatbelts to on, anti-ice to auto, which is there. Auto. External lights to on, which is fine. Aircon packs. Nope, just click the wrong one. Are they already on? No, they're not. Packs are here, left and right, switched on. The recirculation fans already on, so we don't need to worry about that. Control and 2 takes us to the MCP. So we'll leave. In fact, what should we climb to? Let's do 13 today, and our initial climb will be 220. No, 220. 220 today. So that's done. Back to the top. Time to do the hydraulics and all that good stuff, which are all here. So these can just be turned on like that. Fuel pumps can be switched on. Literally just work your way down. Job done. Okay, beacon goes on, and we are good for pushback. Now we can't be seen because we're on the observer network. but we can see everything that's going on around us.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by starting engines until push is completed and brakes are set.
So our jetway is being pushed back. Let's have a look outside. Now, Heathrow's not as laggy as it normally is, which is always good news. It's also the plane as well. The plane's a bit... I want like 4K textures. My screen doesn't seem to want to handle 4K or whatever.
Bird Concorde
It's
2.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Silver Concorde 2, do you have a standing mic?
421 is available.
421 is available. You take left on Sierra, then a right, stand 521.
Left Sierra, then a right to stand 421.
So somebody has just landed in a Concorde, but because I haven't got Concorde and the traffic add-on doesn't have Concorde in it, you can't see Concorde, which is a bit annoying. So there you go. Right, I'm going to push back, start the engines, get the transponder turned on, APU turned off, our lights on, flaps set, and then we are good for a taxi.
Heathrow ground, EZ64 Juliet Delta, stand 512, request push and start.
Check completed. Bypass
Out to
check
runway
set.
09 right.
Or Juliet Delta, stand 516, push those pretty focused south.
Push and start approved, facing south, EZ64 Juliet Delta.
The interesting bit is when we get into the air and we see what the time is going to be like when we get to full speed. I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued.
Information mic on board, Kennedy 990 Pascal's request push and start.
KLM 1020, stand 402, push start, please.
Gemma says, like me with the A320 showing as a little plane. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. There's a program that you can download that sorts out all the model making sort of things, but it's a complete faff.
Locking gear.
It really is. It's a complete faff. So I try to just try and avoid it as much as I can. Unfortunately, you're not going to avoid it too much. So
31327 ready for taxi.
yeah, unfortunately, it happens. Simon Kirby, afternoon to you. Hope you are doing well.
1327.
Welcome along.
Taxi,
Let's get pushback. We've got an Air China that's spawned in at the same gate as us, which is fabulous, but they can't see us. Yeah, they can't see us. So to him or her,
Taxi, Bravo,
that gate is free.
Can you repeat the all, please, or 3137?
Hold on, pointed to Oscar. Oscar Sierra, Tango, Echo Romeo, Oscar.
After 3137.
No. What way do we want to be facing? I'll tell you what, no, we will face that way and we'll just taxi round. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, alright. We'll do that. Air China, thank you. For thanks for popping in. Quite literally. Thanks for popping into the plane, thanks.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Please stand by starting engines
Bloody Air
until
China.
push is completed and brakes are set.
It's alright, they can't see us, so it's fine. Right, let's get the flight directors on.
Release parking brakes.
So they're on, which is all good. We'll get the parking brakes off.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by starting engines until push is completed and brakes are set.
Wonderful. So because it's cold, we can't start the engines up until we are done with the push. Which means Air China can now have my stand. Normally at this point you would request a push and start, and they would come back to you and say that's approved, and then you push back, start the engines. Now that I've got vPilot working, I am going to do it off stream and try and get used to it a little bit before I even go ahead and do something like a Heathrow, because it seems like it's very busy. Very busy. Yep, so there you go, Air China, it's all yours. And a 737 as well, which is bizarre. What are they actually supposed to be in? So I can confirm what they're supposed to be in with Valanta. Oh right, no, they are generally supposed to be in an Air China 737, and they're off to Prague. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Somebody is, in fact, the virtual airline that we saw that was parked next to the.
Juliet 1327, contact the tower 118.505.
It was parked next to the American A330.
505 for 1327.
They're off to Amsterdam. They've just taken off. I wonder where that if we can see that A330. Let's have a look. British Airways.
Please set parking brakes.
No? I don't know. Can't see where the A330 is. What else we got on ground? We've got Eurowings on ground. We've got American 767-300.
Ground, EV64 Juliet Delta, request taxi.
EV64 Juliet Delta, taxi straight ahead, hold at Dasso.
That's EasyJet.
Straight ahead, hold at Dasso, EV64 Juliet Delta.
Yep, you heard that correct. That's EasyJet that's just pushed back at Heathrow and is now taxiing for departure to Amsterdam.
And that's Speedbird 518 also ready for taxi.
Speedbird 518, thank you. Taxi straight ahead, hold at Vicas.
Taxi straight ahead, hold at Vicas, Speedbird 518.
The wonders of ATSIM. You can have EasyJet and Ryanair like we saw this morning. Saw at the start of the stream.
Requesting pushing start.
Speedbird 860, stand 335, your push and start approved, face to the west.
Push and start approved, facing west, Speedbird 860.
KLM 1030, request taxi.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good
KLM 1030,
You can disconnect.
Crazy. It's a crazy world, ATSIM. It really is.
On this stand 303,
Station, step by 2 minutes.
New category for the awards this year, best VATSIM commentary. You do get some absolute peaches on here, I must admit. I've watched some videos where there are some people that use VATSIM, they use it quite well, and they're very established at it. You do hear some very interesting things on VATSIM. So what I'd like to do moving forward is to stay away from the traffic add-on and just observe with VATSIM and then eventually use it.
Taxi on Whiskey, left on Sierra, hold at Avro.
Yeah, eventually use it.
Whiskey, left on Sierra, hold at Avro, KLM 1020.
Yep, Air China's not
On the
there.
ground?
There is a British Airways. It's also pushing back as well.
303, your push starts approved, so face to the west.
Bypass pin removed.
So remember, they can't see us, we can see them.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
So it's quite nice to be able to see like other people landing and taking off and stuff like that. It's pretty decent.
Tower 118, 505, thanks for ATC, Speedbird 518.
So we're just going to wait for...
taxi. Turkish 23, thank you. Taxi straight ahead, second right, Alpha, hold at Hawker.
Second right, Alpha, and hold short of Hawker, 23.
Are we good? If I
just... 354 November, stand 509, very first.
We're not good.
We're not good. 354 November, stand 509, you push sides through, face to the south.
Set the parking brakes, which I have done.
Push back through, face to the south, 354 November.
EG64 Juliet Delta, contact the tower, 118.505, bye-bye.
Tower 118,
We're just waiting for the clearance. Where are...
950, EG64 Juliet Delta.
Negative 118505.
118505, sorry, EG64 Juliet Delta.
Simon Kirby says, is that AI ATC or real people? That is real people. That's real people on the VATSIM network. So basically, any planes that we see are actual people flying on the VATSIM network and using the... It's known as Virtual Air Traffic Simulator. Can we now take the... Okay, cool. So, parking brake is now off.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 860, requesting taxi.
Speedbird 860, thank you. Taxi Golf left on Echo, hold short of Bravo.
Right, parking brake off. Let's taxi out to runway 09 right. Here we go.
Heathrow ground, hello, log 682, stand 247, requesting pushback.
So yeah, so Simon, these are real people playing the sim right now that are on the VATSIM network. And the people giving them directions are controlling the airspace like proper ATC.
Push and start approved by south, log the 682, thank you.
Who decides to speak as ATC? So on VATSIM, you have to be a qualified controller. So you have to sit virtual exams. Honestly, in order to use VATSIM, you have to sit and do a exam to qualify you to use VATSIM, because obviously it's used for like virtual airlines and stuff like that. So you have to sit and take an exam.
Just caution the British Airways to your left, and then your push size approved face to the north.
Copy that. Caution the British Airways to the left, and then push and bus start approved facing north, America 109.
So because it's busy at Heathrow today as well, little stutter, but we should be all right once we're out. Yeah, so you have to take. I mean, if I've never done it, but I know a few people who are controllers, and they have a screen in front of them with all the traffic on board and everything else.
Pushing up face west, getting around 56, thanks.
Thanks for the Papa there with the taxi.
Turkish 4 Kilo Papa.
Got a rogue arrival coming up on 09 right.
Hold up Oscar, 4 Kilo Papa.
Yes, Oscar Sierra Tango Echo Romeo's Oscar.
It's Oscar Sierra Tango Echo Romeo. Search for Papa, thank you.
There you go. It's FedEx MD-11. There you go. Another airline you don't see at Heathrow. But a FedEx MD-11 has just touched down on 09 right, presumably because it's close to the cargo hold. We've also got KLM taxiing out from Terminal 4.
Ground speed rate 860, taxiing and Echo approaching.
And we've also got Bravo. Turkish 777. So we're going to hold, and we're going to let the Turkish go ahead of us. Because obviously they have the. Well, they can't see us, but we're just going to.
Apologies for that.
We're going to help out here and just try and get used to everything. So we're going to hold.
Right on Foxtrot and then come back.
So about 860, what we can do is take a left on Bravo now, and then the first left.
Simon's asking how many airports does it cover?
Roger,
all of them.
Left on Bravo and then left on Delta.
Every one of them.
Apologies. Speed rate 860.
No problem, still. Can get a bit confusing, Heathrow.
It covers all of the airports that are currently in the sim.
Thank goodness it's not Frankfurt. I'd probably get virtually executed if I did that.
Mate, honestly, there's far, far worse. Believe me.
There you go, general chit chat over the airwaves.
KLM 1020 at Avro.
KLM 1020, thank you. Contact the tower, please. 118.505. Good afternoon.
Dom says, I bet Barrett is busy. I'll show you. I can give you a rundown as to what the busiest places are at the moment. Heathrow is very busy. Gatwick is also normally very busy as well. A few people going in at Stansted. If there's any controllers on the frequency.
Turkish 4 Kilo Papa, hold up, Oscar, contact the tower 118.505, good afternoon.
Oh, there we go, there's a British Airways taking off. Yeah, taking off, there he goes. So we've got two Turkish. 1787. 2 787s.
Hold short of Bravo.
Cool.
Roger, left on Delta and hold short of Bravo, speed rate 860.
Yeah, so basically, VATSIM covers all of the airports like it would do in real life. And if there's no controllers on, you go to what they call Unicom, which is 122.8, and you declare your intentions to everyone on the frequency, and everyone then works together to make sure that the realism is kept up. So you would say something like, that you're on a 2-mile final or 5-mile final, and then everyone can then adjust their flight plans based on who's coming in and stuff like that. It's pretty good, pretty complex at times as well. But yeah, should be alright. Eventually, once I start using it properly.
we are ready for that.
There's a lot to take in. There's a lot to take in. So now the two Turkish have gone.
Taxi straight ahead.
Let's taxi out.
Right on Alpha.
Is it people in their free time? Literally free time. Honestly, that's all it is. It's free time. It's like turning the sim on to play it. But you also go on to control the network.
Second exit on Alpha.
There's no schedule or anything else like that. They just turn up whenever they get some free time.
Ahead, second right on Alpha, hold Hawker.
Hold Hawker, log the exit.
Getting again, 56.
EasyJet leaving us.
Scandinavian 56, thank you.
That's so weird to see. It's so weird. It's so weird to see. Simon says, do you have to be a member to use this, or can anyone join in? Sorry for the question. No, honestly, ask away. Don't mind the questions at all. So you have to pass an exam, basically, to basically know what you're doing with your terminologies and everything else, basically. It took me 2 times to do it, but I passed it and just really haven't visited it until recently. So now it's something that I really, really want to use.
Take the second right on Alpha, please. Hold Hawker.
Ground, Air China 5140, request push back and start.
So one of the Turkish is lining up behind the intercepting KLM.
Roger that, second right onto Alpha and hold short of Hawker, speed 860.
So yeah, these are real people who are, you get a vast majority of YouTubers doing this as well. So often or not, you'll find YouTubers on the airwaves as well, which is pretty good. And VATSIM often holds event flights as well.
Ground, Air China 5140, request push back.
And it normally gets very busy then. Got a few people coming in on 9 left.
To the south.
Push back to the left, north to the left, Air China 5140.
So let's have a look. So we've got
right, face to the south.
Jet 2 at the gate.
Heathrow.
Right, goodness me,
south.
Jet 2 at the gate at Heathrow
China 5140.
as well.
Yeah, face south. You're going to be on Foxtrot. It exits by the south, so you need to turn nose to the right.
Roger that, turn nose to the right.
I think that guy might be a new pilot. He didn't quite know what he was doing there. LATAM there, someone flying on the LATAM.
I would like to apologise, but it seems as if I cannot see Hawker on my charts. Please advise where you would like me to... oh, no, not to worry. We have the point. Disregard, sorry.
Sure. I was going to say it's on all the charts. If you can contact the tower, please, 118505. Bye-bye.
118,505. Apologies for the little mistake. Thank you for the service, sir, and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye.
You too. Take care.
And you get some pleasant comments like that as well, which is pretty good.
American 109, push back completed, requesting taxi again.
American 109, taxi Golf, left on Echo, hold short of Bravo.
Golf, left on Echo, hold short Bravo, American 109.
Beautiful. Right, so Turkish is also taxiing out too, so we're going to hold just here.
Shuttle 18 Charlie 502, push start approved face east.
Set the parking brake on. We're going to set the flaps now to our takeoff. We're going to wait for the Turkish to go. I don't think there's anyone behind us. We'll have a quick look. No, we've got some aircraft coming though, so we've got to be quite quick with this. If we have a look at the tower, we'll quickly change to the tower. So we'll go 118.505. So 118.505. We'll get that into there, and then we'll transfer it across. So now we should be on the tower frequency. We'll wait for Turkish to disappear or begin its roll, which is what it's going to do shortly, and then we'll line up and get the out of here.
Turkish 4 Kilo Papa, surface wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go. Takeoff clearance done.
09 right, clear for takeoff, Turkish 4 thank you.
No one coming on the right side. So we're going to line up behind the Turkish that's taken off. Wait for him to depart, and then we'll get going ourselves over to Washington. And what I'll do is I'll turn the sound off while I'm at it. So, sound goes up. Enjoy the sound of the 787 as we leave Heathrow behind for Washington. Here we go.
Speed 860, line up, runway 09 right.
Line up, runway 09 right, speedway 866.
Heathrow Tower, good afternoon, Skyline 56, approaching Oslo.
Canadian 526 Heathrow Tower, hello, take your first left, hold November Bravo 8.
First left onto November left, Skyline 56.
Turkish 4 Kilo Papa, no further ATC, Monster Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, Turkish 4 Kilo Papa, thank you.
Canadian 526, behind the departing British Airways A320, line up runway 09 right, behind.
Heading
Canadian 526, behind the departing British Airways A320, line up runway 09 right, behind.
Departing British Airways, line up on runway 09 right, 56.
Speed 860, surface wind 030, correction 030 degrees at 7 knots, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09 right, thank you very much, speedway 866.
Heathrow Tower, hello, log 682 on Alpha.
So again, 6, correction, log 682 Heathrow Tower, hello, taxi, first left, hold November Bravo 8.
Left November Bravo, log.
Luxair 682 behind the departing Scandinavian 737, line up runway 0908 behind.
Right to traffic, line event weight 09 right.
Scandinavian 526, surface wind 030 at 7 knots, runway 0908, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 09 okay, 56.
Through at 860, no further ATC, Monster Unicom 122.8, right.
Alright, Unicom 122.8, thank you for the service, have a lovely rest of your day, bye-bye.
Bye.
Is it 354 and the holding Delta?
354 November Heathrow Tower, hello, taxi still ahead, hold November Bravo 10.
Extra ahead, onto November Bravo 10, keep it 354 November.
So, bit of stutter because of the fact that it is Heathrow, it's London. It's not as bad as it normally is, so it's actually alright. But off we go.
Luxair 682, surface wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 0908, clear for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 09 right, log 6.
So once we're away from Heathrow, everything will calm itself down a little bit, which it sort of has done now.
Canadian 526, contact London Control 127.105, bye-bye.
127.105, thank you very much, Canadian 56, bye-bye.
Beautiful, look at that. There we go. Our 787 is off and ready to go to Washington. Looking very, very nice indeed. Let me just put the speed down a little bit of the camera.
Straight ahead, next 52, hold November Bravo 11, American 109.
There you go. We are off to Washington.
November 35 seconds away.
Received 25 November.
That's 682, no further ATC, Monster Unicom 122.8, correct?
122.8, like that 682.
American 1095, a full length line up runway 09 right, 1 intersection departure ahead.
Copy that by November Bravo 11, line up that way, so 09 right.
We'll go back inside just quickly, because what we'll do now is we'll head over to 122.8, because there is no further ATC, so we'll do that. 122.8
November
00 on standby. Flick it across.
39 right, close to 351 November.
There you go. So now we're on what's called Unicom. So Unicom is basically when there's no ATC available, it just keeps everybody aware of what's going on in the skies. We need to now power our plane because we are past the 10,000 feet mark. And we'll head up to our cruise, which is today's 37,000 feet. So let's do that. Get the nest. Yeah, 37. So weird. I'm so used to 34,000, but I thought I'll give myself a change today. 37,000. Let's get the airplane's nose dipped up a bit more. And let's turn off the landing lights because we're all good.
Ryanair 1183 departing.
We'll get the taxi lights off.
Right. Gatwick.
And that's it. That is us for the next however long. But she's a beaut. She really is a beaut.
That's one departure, kind of fly level 357.
Experiencing some stuff. I'm not entirely sure if that's the plane. In fact, it probably is the plane. Interesting. We'll catch it a little bit more once we're away from it. It's weird. It's weird how like inside the cockpit normally it's fine. Outside it tends to kind of bug a little bit. It's very strange. So let's have a look. Let's have a look and see. Yeah. So the more that we climb and the quicker the airspeed goes, the less time we will be doing on this flight. Supposedly 6 hours, 6.5 hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, keep an eye on that ETA time. That ETA time will give you a rough idea. Once we're at 37,000 feet, that will be the true sign of. In fact, we've taken a bit of a wider one here. So we've gone over Walton-on-Thames. We've gone through Teddington, Kingston, Esher, just south of Woking, past Farnborough. So we're taking a bit of a different approach here. So hopefully this is the one that I've picked that should be 6.5 hours. Otherwise, beautiful, absolutely stunning. Look at that. Once we're above the, hopefully we can get above this cloud here, so we can really show off the livery. Otherwise, the skies are looking fantastic. You can fly to any airport with VATSIM, and you can just tune into Unicom to basically say what's going on. So you announce your intentions for short finals or descending through such and such and everything else, and you know where you're intended to land, all that good stuff. So yeah, there we go. So we're climbing. I'll just get the nose up a little bit more. About to hit some rain. I think. Or is that just cloud? That is just cloud. Looking good though. Looking very, very good. So we'll add a couple of screenshots that we have taken. We'll put some more in when we get a bit of bit above the clouds, so we can actually see the sun. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, that is us for the next however long it is over to Washington. We've got a bit of a headwind as well, which might slow us up a little bit. But otherwise, that is it. That's pretty much the flight ready to go. So, all that's left to do is get some tunes on. Bit of a peaceful midweek. And the beauty of this is, in fact, we've actually got Bristol approach. Yeah, Bristol approach is on as well. Yeah, we've got quite a few different options there. But that is it. That is it for the 787. I half expected to still be on the ground. I'm not going to lie to you. I still half expected to be on the ground, but we're not. We're up in the air. The time is decreasing, which is good. Definitely a good thing. And once we do get to our cruising altitude, it should be should give us a good indication as to when we will get to Washington. Other thing you can do as well is when you're on short finals or anything else like that, you can disconnect and then reconnect to the network, as long as you're not in a busy place. Or if you wanted to, you could just disconnect from the network and just taxi to the gate, and that's it. So the freedom is there really to do what you wish with it. Because at this point, you could disconnect and then reconnect when you're a little bit closer to Washington or wherever it is that you plan on flying to. But if you do disappear, you've got to let them know that you're not there in case they give you a instruction that you don't read back. So there's also that as well. Just things to be very mindful of for those that use VATSIM. But there you go. That's it. That's literally it. So we're on our way to Washington. Flight number today is Virgin 21. The plane is giving me jip. Why is it giving me jip today? It's giving me some stutter. It's got to be like the same thing like the A300, which is bizarre because it normally should do it. You see it struggling. But if I go away from it, it's like absolutely fine. But if I go onto it, it's like a stuttery mess. It's very, very weird. But there you go, sun's now hitting the plane, so it gives you a good indication for what our aircraft is like today. And if we do zoom in, and oddly enough, the further you zoom in, the more you can see the actual detailing and quality of the plane. Beautiful, look at that. Let's get a screenshot of the nose. One for Wayne there. Wayne's a huge encyclopedia when it comes to Virgin Atlantic liveries and names and everything else. And of course, you've got the metallic look as well, which they've captured. Really, really nice. Really, really nice with that. So if I was to zoom down, it gets lighter. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Do you know what the best part about all this is? This plane is completely free. This is not one of those things where you have to go onto a website and download it. It is literally free. Completely free to buy, to download and everything. Completely free. All you need is the Asobo 787-10. And as long as you got the -10, -9 and the -8 are free to use. Gemma's off back to work, no problem at all. We'll be disappearing again. We'll be coming back onto your screens. Let's have a nosy. Let's have a look. It's making very good time here. We're going to make some. So we're going to make even more time up here. We'll be back on the screens about 7 o'clock. I'm going to keep an eye on Volanta as well at the same time, because that will give us again more indication as to what time we're going to arrive at Washington. The challenge set for us today is was set to us by Jim, who says we're going to get there quicker than Max did in a Concorde. I believe he did it in incredibly 7.5 hours. So if we can beat that, which I'm very confident that we will, happy days. In the meantime, what I'll also do as well is I'll also keep an eye on who's online, and I'll switch over as and when is necessary. We are just over Bath at the minute. Bristol will be below us, although we won't be able to see it because it'll be cloudy. Here we go. Beautiful, look at that. First time that we've done Virgin Atlantic on the stream. She is an absolute beaut. Very nice. Yes, Bath and Bristol will be below us. Looking like an absolute. Does it look like a mess? It doesn't look like a mess. Looks like the scenery's not loaded properly. Yeah, it does. It looks like the scenery hasn't loaded properly. That's weird. Or am I just looking at that completely wrong? No, for some reason the scenery's not loading in. That is weird. Tell you what, let's come out of that. Let's go into this mode here. How much the new planes cost to download? If you can find them, some are free. Why is the scenery not loading in? Some are completely free. It's all a pixelated mess. That's really bizarre. Better not be like that when we get to Washington. So you can find some that are completely free, like this 787. The 787 is free to download via V. There is an installer to download. Why? I'm curious. Basically, I'm curious at the moment of why the scenery is not loading in. It just looks an absolute mess. That could be a server issue. What server are we on? Yes, you can find ones that are free. Otherwise, I mean, the more study level they are, the more expensive they do get. So for example, the 737 is like 50 quid, I think, but it is very it's very high level with the study level type thing. But yeah, they can be worth it. I'm so curious about this. What is going on? Well, let's hope that sorts itself out, because that is not acceptable to me. That's also the downside of the flight sim. That to me is a server issue. And Simon, also depends on what you're looking for as well. Depends on what planes you're looking for. I don't know what to do. I'm just wondering if I should maybe see if I can unplug my Ethernet cable and plug it back in, and just see if that makes any difference, because I don't know why the fuck. Right, I'll tell you what, I am going to do it. Oh no, wait. Oh, we're back. Well done, the server's returned. There we go. Well done. The server's managed to fucking return. There we go. Well done, you. Bloody hell. So Rover Wales at the moment. Cardiff is there. That's the Principality Stadium, or the former Millennium Stadium, but this is all Cardiff. Cardiff Airport is there. That is St Athan as well. So yeah, we got there's plenty of things to look at. I'm glad it's returned. I don't need to do what I was going to do though. So there you go. Right, there you go. So 787 is off and underway. We're now not stuttering, which is good news. In fact, let's get ourselves a screenshot of the Sun version. Wayne has returned. Welcome back. Let's see if we're going to get some stutter here. Beautiful, beautiful like scenery. In fact, we probably are going to get a bit of stutter. Yeah, that's weird. That's very, very weird. I've never had that. Wonder what that's all about. Anyway, there you go. The sun shining on our 787. I'll grab a quick shot of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We should have also. I'm certain we do. Yeah, we've got some custom views as well. What should we go for? Which side? We've got a choice. We've got a choice of sides. That to me looks quite nice. That's a nice shot there. That's cool. That is a cool shot. Wayne says just plug the car in before it freezes up again. Apparently, here in the southwest, we are we've got a yellow warning for snow and ice from 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, from 10 o'clock tonight. I'm also thinking about maybe moving that rage counter to like there. Is it better there or to the side here? Up or to the side? Where's it better? just going to do that just so we can keep. There we go. That looks a lot better to me. There. Yeah, much better. To the top. Okay, we'll do the top then. That's fine. Cool. There you go. Good stuff. So I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, whatever you're doing. Gemma says, I've never been on the version 787, but been on the 330, 340, and the 350. Wayne says, snap, we got one for the morning, though. Nothing on the Met office in the forecast. -8 here last night. Bring on spring. Oh, sounds perfect. Still got Bristol approach. ATIS is there as well. We've still got London Centre, but we're not going to tune into London Centre. We'll stick to Unicom for now. As we leave the UK behind, passing over Swansea at the moment. Then we'll come up to the likes of Cork in Ireland rather. And then that'll be it until we get to Washington. So the beauty of this sort of thing, we're just having a look here and seeing what people are flying on the VATSIM network. Somebody here flying Newquay to Boston on a 737 MAX 8, but you won't be able to see their pictures or anything else like that because it's all done like professionally. Somebody flying Gatwick to Cancun, British Airways 787. Yeah, the skies around London are looking very busy. You've got 3 aircraft that look like they're coming into Heathrow. And if I have a look at Heathrow ground, it has now become quite busy. Air China is no longer there, but Ryanair. People love flying Ryanair. I mean, there's two on the ground. Two Ryanairs on the ground. At Heathrow. Lots of people flying shuttle runs today. I did that earlier, just on a quick test flight. From Heathrow to Manchester went rather well. Transavia. Transavia. A320 Neo. Yeah, people love flying like random aircraft from random places. It's crazy. Gail says, I cooked a Brazilian stew, was very tasty. Car resembled an Audi-shaped ice block this morning. Simon Kirby says, bang in the middle. What's bang in the middle? Yeah, so Heathrow's busy. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I zoom out and if I go for here, so let me show you. I'll show you just how busy Volanta is at the moment with people that are just on the VATSIM network alone. There you go. If I pull up the flight that we're doing, so that should cover. Yep. So that is how busy, especially European airspace, is at the moment. All those things you see on the screen represent people that are playing the flight sim at the moment and are on the VATSIM network as well. It should give me a total if I bring out the filter. There are 1,109 people on the VATSIM network at the moment. And 65 ATC coverage as well. So there's 65 controllers, ATC, or ground, or whatever else, currently online at the moment on VATSIM. But there are nearly 1,200 flights in the air that are on the VATSIM network right now. Crazy, isn't it? We're one of them, but we are an observer. Love the realism. It's quite funny what people do on here. There's quite a few on the ground at Dublin as well, which is good to see. How many have we got there? In fact, I'll tell you what, when I did the flight this morning, just a bit of a test, I went out this morning. I'll tell you what, bloody Waitrose, and I'll mention this later when we got more people in. Bloody Waitrose is a rip-off. Fucking £1 a bag. £1 a bag. I was like, you're having a fucking laugh, ain't you? Fucking quid for a bag. Also, they had no shots. I couldn't believe it. So I'm going to have to go to Tesco's or something and see if my luck will give me something there. I imagine it would do. I mean, Tesco's is quite good for things like shots and whatever. I couldn't believe it. So the LATAM tail that we saw on our taxi out when we were looking to see who was around, he's now gone out operating flight 8085 to Sao Paulo. So good luck to him. That is a long flight. Not something I would do. Paul Hussey was making a suggestion for the rage counter. Oh, the rage counter, yeah. So, yeah, that'll go up again at some point. Guarantee that. Paul Hussey coming in with the 99p super sticker. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. That is ways of donating. If you feel generous enough today. Super chats at £2, €2, or $2 or more will get Emma talking. Super stickers are also available, where they are limited to 99p or more. I haven't set that. That's just what YouTube is doing them for. You can donate via Ko-fi, which is at the top of the chat as well, and you can gift memberships or become a member yourself if you're not a member already. Gail says that's outrageous price for a bag. I know. Paul Hussey's just reimbursed me for it. It's honestly nuts. She went. I was like, oh, can I get a bag for these, please? She's like, yeah, sure. You know they're £1, don't you? And I scoffed. I was like, what? I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to take my own next time. Jesus. Fucking £1 for a bag. Can't even get a Freddo for a bloody £1. Couldn't believe it. Also, while we're here, very quickly, I would like to draw your attention to, just very quickly, last night. Oh, ideal. Has it actually? Yes. Okay, we're on for something. We are on for something. Wowza. Wow. Okay. Right. Quick update, folks. Seeing as it's currently the time that he ain't going to be watching, I thought I'd have a look because I thought I'd bring it up. We now have something that's been. So last night we mentioned how a joke has gone too far, and now action is being taken. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning action was taken. I've just seen it. I've just seen the confirmation. I've just seen it. I've just seen confirmation. I thought I'll have a look at it and just see where it was at the minute, because I've not had an email or anything to say, oh, this has happened, this has happened, this has happened. Oh, I love it. Might be onto something here. So if you remember, we spoke about, like I said, when a joke went too far, and we would take appropriate action, and we found a whole load of things and everything else, right? I'm sure you remember that. Can't not remember it. It was only yesterday. Oh, I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, so just wanted to kind of provide a little bit of an update with the whole thing. So I did it last night as a bit of a test. And so I did it on the stream that he did, and I messaged them to say, or I filled in a request form because it had my content in it, right? So they emailed back and was like, we need a bit more info in terms of the timestamps and everything else. I provided them with the timestamps. Guess what they've done? Have a guess what they did. If you try and go onto the channel and try and find yesterday's stream, let me know what you find. And that's all I'm going to give you. Wayne, you know the channel. Go onto it, have a look for last night's stream, see if you can find it. Yeah, YouTube deleted it. We're on. We got progress, folks. We got progress. So yeah, I'm just trying to get confirmation that it's a strike. If it is, there are more coming. So there you go. That's a little update. I won't. I'll bring that up again a little bit later. David says, afternoon, all just seen it flashing up on my phone that I'd maybe like to see a bit of live Virgin, so I investigated and sadly ended up here. I'm not sure whether to be disappointed or not. I'd be disappointed. But welcome along anyway. Welcome along. Right, so where are we at the minute? I believe we're at cruise, so that's fine. Let's get the... Yep, okay. So, 7 hours remaining. Should we quickly go back to the cockpit? Everything's fine. We've got another user ahead of us. Who is ahead of us? Ah, okay. So, what you can see in front there of us is quite interesting because this line belongs to somebody flying from Stansted to Washington on an A321neo. They're going to the same destination as us, so we will see them on the ground at some point. Provided they haven't, like, you know, disconnected or whatever. But yeah, they are they're at Stansted to Washington, so we might see them on the ground at some stage. So we'll see. Cool. Is it rude to have a midweek takeaway at night? Absolutely not. It's never rude to have that. Although I can guess it's probably like chicken parmesan or something like that. Okay. So what we just did, we put a little bit more speed onto the auto throttle. We're now going at Mach 0.87, which is giving us a bit more of an earlier finishing time, which is, well, handy more than anything. So we're now due to arrive at Washington 9:10, I would say. We're going to remain with the VATSIM network. It hasn't disconnected us once, so I think the fix that I've got for it has worked, which is good. But we've shaved 20 minutes off the flight, which is also good. So we've got 6 hours and 42 minutes remaining on the flight. Dom says I'm just rude. Well, yeah, pretty much. Was thinking fish and chips, to be honest. Yeah, you can order it. That's the thing. Chicken Parmo is a Friday night thing. Right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't know. Right, okay, so if we are due to land at 9 o'clock, we'll get back on screen about, I don't know, between 6:30 and 7, something like that, I would say. But for now, if you're enjoying it so far, leave a like on the stream. It helps us out immensely. And like I said, I'll keep up with what's going on. And if we need, or if you feel the need, rather, to change radio waves, then we will. So, as we go over or as we enter Ireland, we'll leave you with this view, and we will be back. The thing will say 7 o'clock. Don't take it too much. It won't be too. Won't be bang on 7 o'clock. David says, is it possible to do a live stream from Stockholm to Tenerife at 4:55 and also Manila to Guess at 5:30 p.m. asking for a frig? Short answer, no, it's not possible. Long answer, no, it's not possible. But even if he does, they won't be out there for long because they'll get deleted by YouTube. Simple as. But otherwise, I'm going to leave you with this view here. I'll keep an eye on the chat and everything else, so I'll be watching just in case. I know we need to come back and potentially sort the airplane out. But I'll leave you with this view as we go over Ireland. Decent so far. 6.5 hours remain before we go to Washington. And if I can find the image, which is not that one, or that one, it's that one. Here we go. So, there we go. So, back on your screens before 7 o'clock, I think. So, there we go. As we commence the turn, I'm going to leave you with that. Thank you for joining us for the flight this afternoon. If you want to leave this on in the background, go for it. And I'll see you a little bit later. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Right, I'll see you a little bit later on, everyone. And we'll put some games in here as well. See you later on. It's off to bed for you.
Right, while we're here, let's see what we got. Anelia saying, shit, you are so brave.
Yes. Give me 2 seconds. I will be with you. Welcome along. You join us as we are cruising at the moment over Newfoundland. We have reached North America. How are we doing? A very warm welcome to you all. Warm being the slightly inoperative word, as it looks f***ing cold down there. Boo! There we go. So, welcome. Let's quickly run through some stuff that's gone in there in the chat. Dogwood saying, why do we slow down? I'll tell you exactly why we slowed down, because I think for the majority of this flight, if we just go back to the cockpit, we have had a headwind, and it's 115 knots, so it is slowing us down. So realistically our true airspeed is 498 knots, but our ground speed is 399 because of the headwind. So that would be why we've slowed down a little bit. Ooh. Otherwise, oh god, hang on, let's do its thing. It's catching up. Catch up on yourself, come on. It'll catch up on itself. Otherwise, here we are. For the remaining 2 hours and 40 minutes. We are now gaining time again, so the time did jump up an hour or so, but now that time is starting to eke down ever so slowly. So it should still be fine. I still think we'll get there quicker than Max did. So I'm confident. So how is everybody on this Wednesday evening? We started the stream at 1 o'clock this 1 o'clock this afternoon. Boarding was very quick. We are on the VATSIM network as an observer. Apparently nobody online at the moment, so I might disconnect and reconnect just to make sure that is the case. At the moment that is correct. So for those wondering, basically today I've worked out how to keep vPilot from disconnecting me. So we've had it on for the entire flight, which is happy days, which means I can start to practice using it and everything else. What else have we done here as well? Oh, also update as well. Many of you will have many of you would have listened last night to the moan I had about the copying and voices and everything else, right? Well, good news. Strike 1 has been implemented. For those that are joining us, I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it now. Strike 1 has been implemented. 2 to go, and we're nearly there. To give you an outside view, it's probably going to be, what do I think, nose down? Not even close. Okay. Here's our beautiful plane. Over Newfoundland at the moment. Cruising along beautifully. Although for some reason there's a stuff with this as well, which is very odd. So if I zoom in on it, it tends to go, which is really bizarre. So, I mean, we're fine. And then if I zoom away from it, it's so strange. The closer I get to the plane, it's really weird. Landing's going to be fun. I can't work out why I'm getting it for the 787 now. Never mind. So let me know how your day was. Let me know what you've been up to. How was work? How was your day? Etc. etc. We've got plenty to get through in the remainder of this flight time. Our time is now going down, so we've got 2.5 hours. We're just coming up to Nova Scotia at the moment, so we ain't too far. Dom says beer time. I wish. But yeah, so we're coming up to Nova Scotia. Plenty to get through. So I need Friday's flight done. However, I've got a bit of a surprise for Friday. So I will pick out routes. We'll get a vote done for it. And then I will do the thumbnail. And it'll be a nice little surprise. And we'll do some games as well. Jack says, happy Westerns Wednesday. Oh, please no. Please, Jack, no, it's Wednesday. Just stop. So yeah, plenty to get through. So I did it earlier, so I'll do it now as to who's in the chat. Wayne's there. I won't do the sound effects because we've already done them. Wayne's there, Lynn's there, Dom's there, Dogwood's there, Jack's there. I know Jim's around somewhere. Dogwood, yeah, I think I mentioned you already. Darren Graham is there, Gemma Rowe is there. You lot have been keeping yourself entertained whilst we've been away for the last few hours. David's here as well. Good evening to you all. So, what I want to do, we've got plenty of time. So I want to get Friday's flight done first, and then I will show you tomorrow. Then I'll show you Friday, and we'll go from there. Now I've got a feeling these are going to all be European, which will could we do that? That's the air show, so no. Oh no. We are behind you. We've just been there, so. I'm trying to. Do I want to do it at daytime? I want to do daytime for this one, but I'm trying to think what the best Alright. What we got chat-wise? Gemma's still trying to nail the city landing. Maximum auto brake is your best friend, trust me, and land as early as you can. Wayne says, surprise Tom working a full day. Are we already starting, are we? I'll do it. But I can't quite believe that we started already. Thank you. I'll take your spanner away. That'll be the surprise. Oh, okay. So that's an option. Right, let me check. Distance. Oh, God. Right. Okay, so without ignoring you lot, do it, Tom. I'll take his spanner away. Oh yeah, totally uncalled for. Totally uncalled for. I was going to give you something like really cool to deal with on Friday. I'd be like, oh my gosh, like I didn't realise. But no, I don't think I will now. Bollocks to it. Bollocks to it, and bollocks to you. You've ruined it for everyone else, Wayne. Hope you're happy. You've bollocksed it up for everybody else. Can't have any nice things. You could all blame Wayne for that. Can't have nice things. Sorry, someone was going to get it. Why not me for a change? Because you're an arsehole. Brandon says Washington is the place I'm looking at going, thanks to Dom helping with getting the best prices. Very good, very good. That's what I like. We're helping each other out, which is good news. Right, what have we got here? So no? Okay. Oh. Oh god, that looks like a long flight. Bollocks it is. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is really annoying. I kind of want to get this done first, so that... Right, I'm going to do two things at once here, or try to do two things at once. Oh. Ooh. How long is this one? Okay. Don't take credit for... Who's taking credit for the knowledge? Hey? Yeah. Oh. Oh no, what was it? Oh no. Oh shit. What about this one? Okey-doke. Me? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh no! Right, okay. Bollocks. Oh. That's not that one. And which one is it? Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got 4 routes. Here we go. So we finally got the routes, which is good. Friday we're going to do something a little bit special. So the routes on for choice are New York, JFK to Chicago, Leipzig to Malta, Adelaide to Sydney, or Columbus to Portsmouth. And I shall tell you why when we're done. Cracking. Right, just need the route and then I will show you what we're doing. Gentle reminder, here's tomorrow. It's Oslo to London City. Request. Oh no, it's not. Hang on. I mean, it is. That's not the right thumbnail. That's the right thumbnail. Multiplayer tomorrow. Oslo to London City, which is why Gemma is practicing. We're on the Scandinavian BAE 146-100, looking to try and conquer London City once again. If you've got the flight sim and you fancy joining us, come along. Why not? It's great fun. That was requested to us by Darren Graham. Dom says, oh good, we can end up on some Danish houses en route. The idea is not to do that, obviously, and not to run out of engines at the same time. So we should be alright. So it should be good fun. So Darren Smith with the suggestion here. This is the exact plane that he went on, and he suggested the route, and he couldn't believe that we found the livery for the plane that he'd been on. So that's what we are doing. And then once we've got a route, I'll show you what we're doing Friday. It's a little bit special. It's a little bit special. That's the idea. The idea is not to, but ideas never fully happen. So Brandon says, been to Oslo before, full series out now. Yeah, so if you've got the flight simulator, come along and come and join us for that one. Should be great fun. Quite funny because one of the routes I'd mentioned before that we haven't been to, if ever. Let's have a look. Alright, I'll leave the poll running just for a little bit and we'll see what happens. Gemma says that's enough practice for now. How'd you get on? Did you manage it or no? Lee Klaus, evening to you. Hope you are well. He says, good evening, everyone. Another day, another rage. Pretty much. Proper hashtag that one. Another day, another rage. Only crashed once, says Gemma. Close. New York, JFK to Chicago is leading the way at the moment. Adelaide to Sydney close behind. Then Leipzig to Malta, and no votes for Columbus to Portsmouth, which is another US route. So Nova Scotia. Coming up for us now. If you're just joining us, welcome along. We've been going since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Obviously we've not been here the whole time. We've only just returned in the last 20 minutes or so. Flight's gone well, uneventful, which is how we like it. Busy over New York at the moment as well, so we might get some ATC at some point. We are connected to the VATSIM network as well as an observer. If you saw it earlier today, you have seen that Heathrow was very busy when we took off today. Very busy. Alright, let's end the poll there then, which is ideal because I've now made the thumbnail for it, so I'll show you exactly what is so special about Friday. Not quite a long flight, but it's close enough. I think it's just under 2 hours. If it is more, so if it's less than what I think it is, I'll change the destination. But at the moment, the destination is Chicago. But there's a plane that I downloaded and simply haven't used because I've completely forgotten all about it. I did it in a test stream a long time ago. Can't think what I did it as a test stream for, but there was one that I saw and I downloaded it, tried it, people loved it, and people were like, oh, we need to do a flight sim, stream with it. And I was like, okay, yeah, cool, and then completely forgot about it until tonight. So on Friday night we're going to go for something a little bit special. This is why I wanted you to pick the routes, because I was looking at photos as opposed to other bits and bobs, because I'm going to put two routes together, or two places together, and we've done just that because Friday we're going for the Antonov 124 from JFK to Chicago, two places that the Antonov has been to before and there are pictures of, so I figured why not put the two together. Now, like I said, come Friday, if that is a short route, I will look for a longer flight to use it. But at the moment, as it stands, JFK to Chicago is what we use. But I've got a feeling we might have to. In fact, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on. I've got a feeling it's shorter than what I've been told. That's what she said. Where you at? Where you at? There's got to be some flights from New York. Close enough. Close enough. It is close enough, so we'll do that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is a couple hours. So maybe we'll stick with that. 2 hours, yeah. I'm looking for JFK. Oh, there we go. 2 hours 10. There we go. New York, Chicago. 2 hours 5. Okay, so we've got a couple hours, so that's good. That is good news. So yeah, we're not going to change it. JFK to Chi-Town, Chicago. Home of Singapore. No, JFK to Chicago on Friday night. Something a little bit special. Don't expect too much from it. It's just a 747 cockpit and sound. Don't worry too much about it. But that is what we'll use. So yeah, it should be alright. Should be looking forward to that. Sorry, looking forward to that rather. I don't think there's any sounds for it, which is a bit of a shame. So it is going to sound horrendous in terms of it's going to sound a lot like the 747 default sound, which is Purdy Pants. And there is no sound pack for it, so I can't find one. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll go with it for the minute. Right. Let's do some games. Oh, it's really annoying. I want to be able to put that in, but I can't. Never mind. So it's just, yeah, it's going to be a standard crappy sound to it. So don't expect anything too great, but the plane itself should be pretty decent. So should be in for a very nice flight. Now what we're looking at here. Wayne says Gold Rush or the other one. We've not done the quiz one. Other one we've not done. Oh, Kahoot. It depends what you want. Depends what you want. I know someone mentioned the drawing game earlier. Sebastian plays. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Gold Rush or Kahoot. Gemma's saying Gartic phone because I don't have to play it on my phone today. Alright, hang on. I feel there's only one way to settle this. Hang on. There we go. There's only one way to decide it. Just put it into a poll. It's easier. It's easier. There you go. Vote for it. close. Two hours remain on our flight. We took off from Heathrow today at 1:40. 1:40. And we've got 2 hours to go. So, I mean, 1:41, 1:40. So technically still quicker at the moment as it stands. We are still quicker than Max in the Concorde. Which, how that works, I have no idea. But there you go. So we will land at Washington quicker than Max did in a fucking Concorde. That says a lot. Gartic phone is currently winning. Sorry everyone, but it looks like we're drawing again tonight. Dogwood says, could you show us the headwind speed again? I can indeed. It's now somewhat gone a little less powerful. Our true airspeed now, we seem to have gained 10 knots now. Sorry, 9 knots. So it's 91 knots as opposed to 115. So it is calming down slightly, which is allowing us to speed up a little bit more. So the indicator there is telling us that it's coming in just slightly off center to the left of us, of our nose. But of course it creates a pushing motion as well. Hope that helped. Still need this lot because you can't press any of these buttons yet. I want to be able to get a refresh on the metal. It says it's apparently clear in Washington, but I'm not overly positive about that. Dogwood, you are welcome. I like the fact that people want to take an interest in, I suppose, Volanta, where we are, and bits and bobs on the aircraft itself, so all good to me. Let's get back to our engine review. Okay, Gartic phone wins the poll, so that is what we're going to do. Just going to set it up now. Shut up. Wicked. Right, I'll up it to 20 players, even though 20 players won't join. Let me get you the invite link, and here we go. Into the chat we go for a game of Gartic Phone. We love this game on the channel. Here we go. So we've got mine. I'm the top one, obviously. RIP Max's channel. Max gets a strike. BPS23, huge erection. Me and Gem. Click the link if you want to come along and play. Take it off screen for the minute because you'll see the drawings at the very end. Lynn says just waiting for the laptop, no worries. Kev says never really realised how far forward the engines are on a 787. They're quite far forward, aren't they? It's astonishing, isn't it? It's astonishing how they... I always find engines to be quite astonishing anyway, because it's amazing how something that heavy just stays on the wing like that. I think it's incredible. I think it's absolutely insane. So we've got a lovely end of the week coming up with tomorrow's flight, multiplayer, of course, to London City, and the Antonov 124 flight as well. New York once again. New York over to Chicago. Jeremy says, at least today I won't be swiping off the screen and going back a page on my browser. Thankfully. Kev says, my uncle worked for BA in Cardiff as an engineer. He said you'll be surprised at how many bolts are there holding the engine on. Less than you would expect. I can imagine. I think I've always thought it was fascinating. Always thought it was fascinating. The link once again going into the chat if you do want to join us on Gartic phone tonight for a game. Once again, I have a request flight. Go on then, Dom. What you got? Lynn, you are in indeed. I've just seen you. So we got currently over Prince Edward Island and just about to enter Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. Yeah, Lynn, you're in, that's fine. Kev says, got to love the Virgin Red though, one of my favourite colours. I wish they sold tins of it so I could paint my walls the same. It's fantastic, isn't it? I'm totally in love with the metallic look as well. I'm surprised we haven't done it on the stream before. We haven't done Virgin Atlantic on the stream before. Okay, New York Center is on online now, so we're going to tune into that. So I'm going to go over to the cockpit again, and I'm probably going to leave us with the cockpit view for the minute as we go over to the radios, and we are looking for 125 point, I think it's 325. It's good. Let's transfer it over. And here we go. So, for the first time in what feels like hours, which it is, we may actually have some ATC that we get to listen to. Right, if that is everybody, we'll play our first round here. Dom says, well, when the Saab 340 comes eventually comes out, do take a flight. Or do take a flight radar screenshot of the Logan Air 340 retirement flight. I am on Saturday and recreate that. Great idea, yeah. Is there a Saab 340? Was there even a Saab 2000 being done? Possibly. Possibly. I have to find the list again and see what's actually coming out. But yeah, Dom, good idea. Good idea. There is a Saab 340 on the way. On the flight sim, yeah? That would be interesting. I fucking love the Saab 2000 and the 340. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, wicked. See, even Dom knows. Dom knows more than I do. And I should be the one telling him there's a Saab 340 coming to the flight sim. Unless he's having me on again. Oh, I see. Yes. Of course. Next-gen simulations, of course. I see it. Oh, God, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. Next-gen simulations, of course. I've mentioned it before. Yeah, so I know. I know. We're all good. All right. If that's it. For those joining us for Gartic Phone, 7 of us. Let's play around. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. And you'll see the drawings at the very end. What can we do? No idea. Just thought I'd go for something. Oh god, my mouse is... Bit late for muting the mic. Jim, unfortunately, yes. And he's muted the mic, but it's all too late because number 2's on its way. If it hasn't been already. What in fucking God's name is that? Gale, evening to you, even if it's a short one. Hope you are well. So if you're just wondering what we're doing, we're playing the game of Gartic Phone. It's a very popular game on our channel. People love it. Fuck's sake. Just fucking drawn there. Oh god. Man, this is proving super hard to draw tonight. This is proving to be so bloody difficult. I don't know why my mouse is like it's not free flowing as it would be. Good luck to whoever's just fucking guessed mine. I'm not sorry at all. I'm really not. Fucking mouse is so... I don't know what's going on with it today. So every time I'm trying to draw, it just seems to like stick, and it's like it's just causing havoc. Jim. Possibly. You'll see. You'll see when it happens. You'll see when the first one comes up. And then the decision is yours. Then after that. Right, hour and 39 minutes. We're just still over Nova Scotia at the moment. It's looking very nice. The sun is starting to lower itself. Still on New York Center. Best thing about the VATSIM thing as well is that if you don't want to talk, you can actually text, as in like type up your type up your requests and stuff like that, and your readbacks and things like that. So you haven't actually got to talk. You can actually type, and the controller will actually respond as well via text. It's pretty decent. It's pretty cool. I just don't want to do that yet. What in God's fucking name is that? Bernice, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Darren says, do you need some tissue? What do you mean, do I need some tissue? For what? Kev, that gulp was more of a like, I couldn't quite believe what I was seeing. Okay. Well, now it's about to get interesting because it's time to reveal the drawings. Here we go. Now, I can't move myself because if I do, it's going to screw everything up a little bit. So, we're going to leave it where it is. Let's go for the drawings. So, start with me and then we work our way down. So, Jim, fingers at the ready. Here we go. So I put Peter Griffin, Smokey. Oh, Smokey. I put Smokey. Smokey, a fat joint. Supposed to say smoking. A horse eating a horse eating a banana. Okay. Empty. Very good. Horse eating a banana. Okay, I mean, not sure what happened to me, but at least we didn't draw Peter Griffin, Smokey, a fat. Why did I put Smokey? Twat. Right, moving on. Next one. Oh, okay. Jim, hold fire. Hang fire on that. Hang fire. Not yet. Hang fire. Hang fire, Jim. Is that meant to be Jim kicking Max from YouTube? So I mean, it's the right thing. However, just hang fire. Hang fire. Well, we'll know by the next one. We'll know by the next one. Moving on to the next one from Brandon. Me flying a Star 340. Okay. Empty from Lynn. Invisible drawing. This has not gone well. This has definitely not gone well. What's going on? Just a big box of nothing. Jack making breakfast. Oh no! It says nothing. I'm pointing at nothing. Okay, this has not gone well. Okay, this has not gone well. Right, let's have a look at huge erection. Jack does some cooking. Empty. No, Linz hasn't come through either. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try another round after. Yeah, we'll try another round afterwards and see what happens. I'm baffled by that. Jim, what do you reckon? I mean, he hasn't said anything about himself yet, but do you reckon that's him? I think it is. Right, what did me put? Lazy beaver jumping. Fucking Jack Skellington. An apple going for a swim. Very good. Red apple and green apple floating in water. I mean, close enough. Close enough. Jack's here again. Welcome. We are going to do another round of this because this doesn't seem to have gone well. Jem put gingerbread man. Brandon, gingerbread man. Gingerbread man having a happy life. And yeah, I went down the cruel route of giving Ginger Man a penis. Oh dear. My mind is a weird place. I don't know why. Yeah, this has not gone well. Except for the fact that this Ginger Man is, yeah, spunking on that Ginger Man. Gingerbread Man. Ginger Man. Getting cancelled. Getting cancelled. Gingerbread Man has a penis. Last one. Sleepy Batman at the asylum. Yeah, it hasn't gone through for some reason. Alright, let's go again. Right, there's the link again. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird how it just it didn't do it for two people. The two people drew. It's looking very clear ahead of us, which is good. Yeah, that's fine. Jack said, so only the 321 to catch, and that's the EasyJet stash complete.
Okay. Walk 2726 Spirit to the Philly class browser.
We've got ATC. actually had some ATC, which is nice. Did you not catch the A321, Jack, you know, by actually going on it? Yeah, even Wayne just went, ooh, ATC. How could you not catch the A321? I'm sure you flew on it, did you not? Didn't get a full picture. Send me the okay, right. VAR. Send me the pictures. Send me the pictures of what you did take, and I'll put it to the chat. Right, if you want to join us for the game, hopefully one that works properly this time, for a game of Gartic Phone, there's the link. It's a drawing game. It's good fun when it works. Seems to be having a bit of an arse ache today, but we'll see what happens. Right, so let's have a look and actually see.
9 to 314, clear to Toronto via the SOAR 5 departure, Yankee transition, radar vector Gale, and as filed, climb via SID, squawk 2253.
Jack, what about the ones without you in it?
Back correct, only 31 left, advise ready for taxi.
I've got none. Yeah, but you've still got pictures of it.
495, cross 22 right, ground 121.8 on the other side.
Technically, it's still a picture.
American 1722, descend and maintain 7,000. Thanks, an American maintain 250 knots, still 5. Hitler, maintain 250 knots, still 5. Delta 225, descend and maintain 8,000, speed 250 knots, still 5. Maintain 8,000. Okay, Southwest 1841, radar contact, heading 270, maintain 15,000.
ATC. So when you're getting close.
Correct, American Delta 225, turn left heading 090, maintain 7,000. 090, maintain 7,000. American 1722, proceed direct to LaGuardia VOR. American 333, wind 290.12, only 22 right, over seat for takeoff.
In fact, let's cheer Dom up. What did you have for your tea? What did you have for your tea? Let's cheer Dom up. What did you have for your tea? Because he had a bland as ass diet meal tonight. What did you all have?
Delta 225, proceed direct to LaGuardia VOR.
I had a chicken and mushroom pine chips and it was delightful. Kev says, excuse me, not as nice as the Virgin 350, but still a sexy plane.
To Palm Beach, 36 departure, radar vector elevate and as filed, climb via SID, walk 2317.
Southern fried chicken and chips with homemade garlic bread. It says Kev.
Runway 24, news contact.
IKEA meatballs for David this evening.
2776, 26, clear to land, wind 26014, just 21.
Gemma had chunky lamb soup with bread and butter, very nice. Butter on her bread, very good.
41 for direct Newell, time maintained flight level 400.
Swedish style meatballs for Dogwood. Sweet and sour sauce, rice and sausages for Lynn. Jacket Taties with coronation chicken and coleslaw for Brandon.
United 27 cross rack 813,000 north altimeter 299
Right, I completely forgot there was a game waiting to play. If everyone's played, we'll make this the last one because I don't. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll make this the last one then. Here we go, everyone.
American 333 New York radar contact sliding 350, maintain 10,000.
Jack, that's not a autocorrect thing. That really isn't an autocorrect thing. You've done that on purpose. Fish and chips with lots of scraps smothered in gravy and extra spam fritter on the side. Spam fritter, very nice. Haddock chips, peas, and chocolate mousse for Lee. Hopefully the chocolate mousse was separate. Cooked lunch, so this evening was a bowl of cereal, very good. What cereal was it? Pasta and sauce with cooked hot dogs. That's not an autocorrect.
For flight 455 to 10,000 discretion, maintain flight level 310. American 333, proceed direct Gale. Delta 225, descend and maintain 4,000. Target 1722, fly heading 070. American 1722, fly heading 070. United 327 cross fleet at and maintain 7,000. Giant 407, plan ILS 22 left north. Southwest 4253, correction 4523 with me.
Is this particular 787 still operational? Jack, don't do a max, just Google it. I imagine it probably is.
Yeah, 10,000 was last time.
Jack had a max moment, warrants a timeout. I think it does, but I won't. Bernice had homemade corned beef pie. God, that even that sounds good.
American 1722, you with me? I think you crashed. There you go. Radar contact lost. Delta 225, proceed direct A-Rod, cross A-Rod.
Frosties for Gale, very good.
RNAV, X-ray 22.
And Kev says, so Dom, what did you have? Yeah, Tom, what did you have for tea? Oh, fuck me. How am I supposed to draw this? Not with this fucking mouse being all shitty.
Steve calling for ATIS and Kennedy. For some reason, it's not letting me. It can't find the Matar in the ATIS software. Pro flight 455, contact Boston 134.7, talk to you in a bit.
34.7, we'll talk to you in a bit.
United 314, runway 31 left, taxi via Bravo, Juliet, cross 22 right. American 333, climb maintain flight level 380. Flight level 380, American 333.
Bollocks.
Seabird Concord 9051, cleared to Acapulco via the 45 departure. Ranger transition, radar vector Robbinsville, then as files, flying via the SID 11736. Okay, Roger. I saw the INS to do that. Seabird Concord 9051, cleared to the Acapulco Airport, Kennedy 5 departure. North climb, radar vector Robbinsville, then as filed, climb via SID. Squawk 1736.
Please show them the image I sent you last time of my oh, was it the same thing? Was it the two separate things with the bag of lettuce and the chicken?
Only 31 left, advisor to taxi. Southwest 4523 for Seagreg Park, maintain level 320.
Level 230, Southwest 45.
Maintain level 320.
Level 320,
What the fuck?
2770 front.
What the fucking God's name is that?
United 327 departs suite heading 090 vector ILS 22 left approach.
Okay, Boston Center is also online now as well. Oh shit. Fucking mouse.
Giant 407, descend and maintain 5,000.
Bernice is known as the feeder. Right round to hers for tea. In your cars, folks. Let's go. Under an hour to go of our flight. Oh my fucking god. What? What? What the fuck is that? I think this is the last drawing. It is. What in God's name? Half of those drawings were like...
Delta 225, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Weird. Here we go. Let's have a look and see the drawings then.
United 314,
So I put
7019, goes
Thomas the Tank Engine.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Me drew Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine. Tooting the bastards. Love it.
United 327, instead of maintain 5,000.
Thomas the Fuel Tank Engine. Yeah, very good. Okay, we actually got one that actually went the whole way. Very good. Brandon's one is terrible. Yours looks like a really bad toe. It does. It looks like a really, really bad toe. But there you go. Right. Onwards. Very good. Okay. Right. What do we get here? Can we get 2 in a row? Jim. Yeah. Close enough. Close enough. Jim, you've got permission. Go for it. Right, Brandon, what you got? American Airlines getting A380. I just put accident scene after a max landing. I like that one. Yeah, very good. Very good. Alright, let's see what Huge Erection put. Dom at the Christmas market. Interesting, okay. Oh, I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. Cat in the Hat telling Max to behave. It's not one of my best drawings, but it's close enough.
United 314 passing 2004.
Delightful. Where'd it go from?
314 near
Dom at the Christmas market to a nice cat on the top hat.
Maintain 7,000.
Very good. Very good. Alright, over to Gemma. Fish and chips.
Denver City 237, New York, descend and maintain 10,000.
Fish eating fish food.
3007.
Just put a toe. Oh, that's a strange looking toe. Oh, that's nasty. That's one for the nightmare inducing. Oh, that's nightmare inducing rather. Goodness me. Oh dear. Oh. That's weirdly accurate. It's like a self-portrait. Not of me, but it's like it's like someone just gone, right, how do I draw a toe? And I'll just have a look. I'll look at my own. Oh, that's weird. Right.
Left heading 040.
So we went from fish and chips to a hairy toe. There you go. Very good. It's the beauty of doing this game. Right, Lola, over to you. Max smashing window.
Denver 6237, expect the ILS 27 right approach at Philly.
Roger, ILS 27 right, thanks, Philly, 6237.
Kev says, Brandon, we can call you Max because you both have one strike. Right, me. A banana riding a bike. Interesting.
407, turn right heading 030.
A banana riding a bike. This has gone wrong somewhere. This has gone wrong somewhere.
United 314,
banana on bike.
Maintain 17,000.
Climate maintain 17,000.
Oh. Oh.
Station 404 Foxtrot, Rogers, CAPDC, stand by.
You're so close.
This is WestJet 2128 Tango. How do I read?
WestJet 2128 Tango, New York Center, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain 390, thank you.
Trust me to end it on that note. If ever something needed to not be a banana riding a bike, it was that. It's that right there.
First standby. United 327, descend and maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000.
Well done, everybody.
Giant 407, turn right heading 090.
Trust me to have lowered the tone.
United 594, runway 27 left, taxi via Kilo 3, Mike and Sierra, cross.
Well, I guess that's making the end of the year highlights as well.
Endeavour 6320, correction 6237, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 Endeavour 6237.
Rob Brown's joined in. He says, hey kids, how's things in the crash today? Wonderful. We've gone from banana riding a bike to is it a clitoris? So, you know, things have been better.
Pro flight 455, New York, procedure X soars, expect the RNAV 20 approach, maintain 6,000.
Soars 6,000, expect the RNAV.
Jesus. 1 hour remaining on our flight from London Heathrow. We are getting close to Washington.
United 314, procedure EGLL, maintain level 380.
Disregard EGLL and maintain level 380, United 314.
I'm thinking about it.
United 327, turn right heading 190, maintain 3,000.
It's great to actually hear some ATC again.
Approach. Right 190, maintain 3,000, cleared, ILS 2 left approach. Giant 407, instead of maintain 3,000.
It's been hours since we've had ATC. We were so close. So close to getting 2 full rounds done. A banana on a bike ruined it completely.
New York Center, 346 Alpha Bravo.
Number 346 Alpha Bravo, New York, go ahead.
How you doing? Yeah, I'm over Yardley.
Ooh, that's a bad line. Oh, that's a bad line.
This is for runway 31 right for landing.
Be amazed if they understood that.
346 Alpha Bravo, you were stepped on. Say your position.
Yardley, 16-5. Pending.
New York Center, pilot 605, ready for taxi.
Pilot 605, taxi runway 24.
Taxi 24, pilot.
November. Stand by.
It's off to bed for you.
November 346 Alpha Bravo, squawk 7612. Profile 455, cross Soars at above 2,500, clear the RNAV 20 approach.
Clear Soars at 2,000, enter above.
It's actually nice to have ATC again.
Approach, profile 455.
Don't think we've had ATC since we left Ireland.
And 594, wind 27015, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's have a look at Volanta. New York sky is becoming a little bit busier tonight.
November 346 Alpha Bravo, New York with a contact, cleared into New York class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR, the Kennedy altimeter is 2999er.
I also think the Americans take it a little bit more seriously than us Europeans. If you were here with us this morning, you'll have heard Heathrow Tower and stuff like that. You'll see how different Americans are to the British when they are on ATC. It's very strange. It's a little bit more relaxed with us at the UK, but when it comes to the US, they fully take it seriously. Wayne says, "Love ATC, so interesting." It's a this is what I'm trying to maybe do in future.
Pilot 605, route cleared across runway 19.
5605, yeah, cross runway 19, call ready for departure at 24.
I think we'll just do
runway 19, we'll call for departure.
like VATSIM observer until I'm comfortable using it myself.
Maintain 3000, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Right, heading 190, maintain 3000, cleared ILS first transport.
9594, New York radar contact, proceed direct to Pottstown, maintain 3000.
Brandon says, "I would say Europe is more strict than the US from my experience." Oh, okay, well this morning it sounded not too bad, but we'll have to experience some other places as well, of course, outside the UK. Oh fuck me, he's about to land again. Oh, he's about to fucking land. Crater inbound.
Through Concord 905 left, 31 left, taxi via Alpha Juliet, cross 22 right.
Alpha Juliet, cross 22 right.
I can already see he is far too high yet again. Yet again, far too high.
Target 1738, runway 22, correction, runway 31 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Oh my god.
Giant 407.
Oh look at, oh my fucking god, look how, oh my god. Oh my god.
Number 346 Alpha Bravo, enter left base, runway 31
he's
left.
so high.
Kennedy altimeter 2999er.
Right, copy, left base, 31, run right, 347 Bravo.
That's 31 left.
No, I told you 31 right, I'm landing on 31 right.
Okay, you want parked on that side? Okay, expect 31 right.
Yeah, just want to put a no hangers on that side.
Okay, roger. Delta, correction, United 594, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, United 594.
New York Center, Canada 1339, joining you flight level 350, about 110 miles southeast of JFK.
Canada 1339, New York Center, squawk 2625.
2625, Air Canada 1339.
I'm going to miss these bad landings when his channel gets deleted.
Radar contact. 77 Charlie Mike, proceed direct bridge forward, maintain 5,000.
Direct bridge forward, maintain 5,000, November 77 Charlie Mike.
United 327 on November, cross 22 right, grounds 121.8.
On November, cross 22 right, 0.8 on the other side.
New York Center, WestJet 270 with you, passing at flight level 270. We're going to cross Wally at flight level 200.
Let me know if that's too loud, by the way.
270, New York Center, roger. Denver 6327, continue present heading, descend and maintain 3,000.
Okay, so heading 3,000, Denver 6327.
As long as it's not too loud, that's all that matters.
Southwest 1841, leave my airspace, Cleveland Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change is approved. For Canada 1339, radar contact, for direction of flight you want 340, 360.
I will up to 360, Canada 1339.
Roger, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, Canada 1339.
WestJet 270, cross Lendy at and maintain flight level 190 and 250 knots.
250 knots and flight level 190 for Lendy for WestJet 270.
Thanks, Kev.
And New York Center, Twilight 605, ready for departure.
Twilight 605, winds 290 at 10, gust 21, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24, Twilight 605.
Number 77, Charlie Mike, plan the ILS 24 approach at Iceland.
ILS 24, we'll expect that November 7 Charlie Mike.
Delta 74, beginning descent to JFK.
Delta 7482, cross Owens at and maintain 14,000, Kennedy altimeter 2999er.
So ahead of us, in here, this is Boston.
Delta 7482, did you get that?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, Owens at 14,000, 2999er.
Thanks, 14,000.
Looking decent at the moment. Weather-wise, looking okay. The sun is still up. Wayne says it was a beautiful shot, the 787 just then. Brandon says America and Western Europe have different terminology too. So in the UK, you don't contact departure after takeoff. You have to wait for handoff. In the US, you switch to departure as soon as you're airborne. Learning all of these things, you see. Learning it all.
WestJet 270, plan the ILS 31 right Kennedy.
All right, we'll plan 31 right in Kennedy to WestJet 270.
And New York Center, Twilight 605, departed runway 24, passing 1.1, climbing 1.5.
Right, we've got Boston Center, New York Center, Toronto Center, and Boston Tower all on at the moment.
Elvic, climb maintain 16,000, Twilight 605.
605, just 6,000.
6,000, Twilight.
Giant 407, November, cross 22 right, grounds, point 8 on the other side.
Cross 2 right, November, Giant 407, heading ground on the other side.
I need to learn these things. I do. I need to learn it when it comes to VATSIM. I haven't used it ever before, like properly. So I need to sit and write a whole bunch of terminologies and all sorts that I need to learn.
Left heading 300, maintain 3000, cleared ILS 27 right approach.
After 3000 and left heading 330, with the ILS 27.
300 on the heading, cleared the approach.
After 300, thank you.
Nearly at 400 views on this stream. Appreciate everyone that's been taking the time to watch this, today, rather. Have you considered moving the inset of you to the left so we can see more of the instruments? Says John Brown.
Brand 1738, thanks for that. Taxi via Juliet, cross 2 to right.
Well, I mean, I could just do that. It's only because we were facing head on, so I could just move it. Plus, because of the way I'm facing, if I put myself to the left,
Concord
it looks weird.
9051, I'm in clearance. Fly the breezy point climb. Wind 27020, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we have to hold shoulder.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
One there for Jim. If Jim caught that one there, there was a Concorde during the Concorde departure at New York.
Delta 7482, cross
That
Cameron
works.
at
Yeah, that's fine.
9
Just so you can see a bit more. That's all it is. Normally it's like that anyway. But I was just looking ahead of us and then didn't change it back, so we're all good.
Delta 7482, Cameron at 9,000. Delta 7482, New York.
So good evening to John Brown. I believe did you follow me on Instagram? That is you, isn't it?
2128 Tango, leaving my airspace. Washington Center's offline, frequency change approved.
You did. I'll follow you back. There you go. Just wanted to confirm it was you. There are more photos and stuff to go onto the channel. Onto the Instagram. Soon, once I get a fresh batch of photos.
237, wind 27015, 27 right, cleared to land.
Roger, clear to land, 27 right, everyone. 6237, gate Delta 2.
Helicopter 6 Bravo Golf, New York.
I said there's no such thing as a boring Instagram, but then
806 Bravo, just confirm you're at runway 28 now.
it's not strictly true.
6 Bravo Golf, Roger. Right turnout is approved.
Right.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
I'll leave you with ATC. Gonna go grab a drink. Back in a minute.
Viva 9051, we're ready.
Jim, he's all yours.
51, wind 27020, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Breeze point climb, 31 left.
New York Center, United 1334 on Romeo, short of whiskey at Newark, holding short of 22 right.
Okay, stand by, couple aircraft here. Twilight 605, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000, Twilight 605.
WestJet 270, turn right, heading 190, maintain 16,000.
190 to the right and 16,000, WestJet 270.
Twilight 605, climb and maintain level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Twilight 605.
Number 346 Alpha Bravo, wind 270 at 1, correction at 20, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, please. Pick up road.
Delta 7482, expedite your descent.
And Center, United 1334 on Romeo, holding short of whiskey for 22 right at whiskey.
United 1334, wind 27013, 22 right at whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right at whiskey, United 1334.
Pro flight 455, runway 20, clear to land, wind 27010, gust 18.
20 clear to land, ProFlight 455.
77 Charlie Mike, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110, November 7 Charlie Mike.
WestJet 270, descend and maintain 13000.
13,000, 270.
Helicopter 6 Bravo Golf, looking for flight following or not?
It's stable flight following, just Bravo Golf.
6 Bravo Golf, Roger, squawk 0373.
0373 for 6 Bravo Golf.
New York Center, good afternoon. Cactus 129 or 5,000.
Cactus 129, New York, radar contact, direct to Merritt, maintain 17000.
Fuck off, Kev.
Maintain 17,000, Cactus 129er.
Otherwise, you're going on timeout.
Concord 9051, New York, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000.
I maintain 1000, 29751.
American 1738, runway 31 left, line up and wait. UPS 1607, 27 left, taxi via Uniform and Sierra across 27 left.
Okay, Uniform Sierra across 27 left, UPS 1607.
Cactus 129, contact Boston 134.7.
134,
oh, is he gone again?
129er, thanks a lot for the service.
American 1738, wind 27020, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. WestJet 270, descend and maintain 12,000.
270.
New York Center, FedEx 7865, heavy climbing through 2,300 for 5,000.
FedEx 7865, New York, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb to 10,000, FedEx 7865 heavy.
Kev says problem is with timing Brandon out, it gives him time to search for more jokes. That is the risk you take.
Twilight 605, leaving my airspace, Washington Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Alright, over to Unicom, Twilight 605, see ya, thanks for the ATC.
Thank you to those that have left a like on the stream already.
1334, New York, radar contact, fly heading 3...
If you are enjoying it,
yeah, 360,
please do feel free to smash the like button. Helps us out immensely.
360, 6000, United 1334.
Number 77, Charlie Mike, turn right heading 180.
180, November 7 Central Mike.
And the 7 Charlie Mike, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, November 7 Charlie Mike.
FedEx 7865, proceed direct to Merritt, maintain 17,000.
Direct Merritt and climb to 17,000, FedEx 78.
Don't forget, of course, as well, other ways to donate this evening. If you wish to do so, you can do super stickers, super chats,
WestJet 270, descend and maintain 8,000.
Ko-fi donations,
8,000 with the 270.
or failing that, gifts and memberships.
951, proceed direct Robbinsville.
Direct to Robbinsville, and just confirm it was 150 for the climb?
1,000.
Apologies, 1,000.
Never an obligation, always there if you want to do so.
Your 237 will vacated in
Or just drop a like. Either
or taxi the ramp,
that is the other way that you support the channel.
Delta 7482, fly heading 180, vectors for your descent. Heading 180. FedEx 7865, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7, FedEx 7865 heavy.
American 1738, radar contact, turn left heading 090, maintain 7,000.
You can see how busy it gets, can't you?
United 1334, proceed direct Grecki, maintain 17,000.
Direct Greckian up to 17,000, United 1334.
Center, Delta 2832, passing 3,000, 5,000, LaGuardia 7, departure heading 340.
Delta 2832, New York radar contact, turn right heading 090, maintain 12,000.
Right turn 090 and 12,000.
American 1738, turn left heading 040.
It's off to bed for you.
7 Charlie Mike,
So-
turn right heading 210, maintain 3,000, cleared ILS 24 approach.
210, maintain 3,000, cleared ILS 24, approach November 7 Charlie.
So I was literally hovering over it, just waiting for it to happen. The moment it happened.
Left 130 and 3000 with a 270.
American 1738, turn left heading 040, maintain 17,000.
0480 and maintain 17,000. Right.
Delta 2832, continue the right turn heading 220.
Right turn 220, Delta 2832.
The moment it happened. It's like, boom!
Spirit Concord 9051, climb and maintain flight level 280.
So, we have got 46 minutes remaining on our flight. We are currently over Rhode Island, going into Connecticut.
7 Charlie Mike, runway 24.
We'll be passing over New York.
27016, gust 21.
24 cleared to land, and be advised, we intend to go miss November 7 Charlie Mike.
Okay, Roger, and what are your intentions after that?
We'll fly to published mist and then divert to LaGuardia if that's okay. November 7 Charlie Mike.
Okay, Roger.
Here, Tower Delta 180 with you at flight level 380.
So look and see if we can see anybody.
Delta 180, New York Center, thanks. UPS 1607, wind 27015, 275, clear for takeoff. Delta 2832, proceed direct white, maintain level 240.
Direct white and flight level 240, Delta 2832.
Why is it doing that?
Westjet 270, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, 270.
United 13, disregard.
Don't get it. Don't get why it's doing that. But inside the cockpit, it's absolutely fine.
United 1334, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7, United 1334.
Delta 7482, turn right heading 0, correction 310. Okay, you have to read back your call sign. Break, Westjet 27, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, 270.
Sarah with the super sticker.
806 Bravo Golf.
She doesn't read those ones out, I don't think.
Looking to go to heliport.
It's not a super sticker at all, it's a fucking donation.
Next to Foxtrot.
She might have said it, but ATC's kind of taken it over. But just going with Ryanair. But thank you for the donation, very kind.
806 Bravo Golf, Roger. You're cleared through the New York class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 3000.
Cleared into the Bravo airport at or below 3000, helicopter 6 Bravo Golf.
Delta 7482, turn right heading 360.
For fuck's sake.
New York Center, United 594, requesting 10 minutes away from cockpit.
American 1738, turn left heading 310. United 594, leave my airspace, frequency change is approved. Yeah.
My goodness me.
Unicom, we'll see United 594.
UPS 1607, Philly radar contact. Proceed direct Modena, maintain 10,000.
Modena, maintain 10,000, UPS 1607.
Delta 7482, turn right, heading 040, descend and maintain 3,000.
Why don't... Oh, David, no. No, David, no.
040, maintain 3,000.
Sarah says, damn you, Emma. I'm sure she was supposed to read that out.
American 1738, direct to Gale, maintain level 340.
Direct to Gale, maintain level 340.
UPS 1607, climb and maintain flight level 270 initially.
Climb maintain 270, UPS 1607.
Lynn says, David, don't you start. I don't think it's a case of don't start. I think he already has. Lee Class coming up with 9 months of the Members Lounge. Says really enjoy your stream, Tom. Streams, Tom. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you for your continued support over the 9 months.
West at 270, turn left heading 340, maintain 3,000, cleared ILS 31 right approach.
340, 3,000, cleared ILS approach 31 right, west at 270.
John Brand says, watch your stream yesterday using Puerto Escondido, I remember the name, to practice my VOR approaches. It's a great little airport. Great little airport. We had a lot of fun with that last night. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with that last night. It was a really, really good little airport, that. Very challenging with the mountain, well, the hilltops rather. So yeah, so definitely provide a bit of a challenge. So a nice one to do for VOR. Definitely.
At 314, leave my airspace. Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency changes approved.
Monitor Unicom, have a nice day. Goodbye, United 314.
WestJet 270, wind 27020, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Alright, got the winds and clear to
land. David's
right,
gone.
WestJet 270.
It's off to bed for you.
He's gone. More dad jokes.
New York Center, Pyramid 2403, ready to check.
Pyramid 2403, loud and clear.
Is it the first time ever that... Oh, is it the first time ever that David's been on timeout? Oh, David. Well, at least you've got however long it is to go and warm up now. Saying is it's friggin' Baltic.
New York Center, Pyramid 2403, on the guard at Tweed, New Haven.
We should have somewhere a 747.
Pyramid 2403, Roger, standby.
New York Center, November 77 Charlie Mike, missed ILS runway 24.
There should be a 747 somewhere.
Charlie Mike, Roger, radar contact. Clear to LaGuardia Airport via flight heading 270, climb and maintain 4,000.
Clear to LaGuardia, fly heading 270. Say again, altitude, please.
Maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, November 77 Charlie Mike, thank you.
Pyramid 2403, cleared to the LaGuardia Airport via the Bridgehaven 1 departure, radar vector Bridgeport, then as filed. Maintain 3,000, correction 2,000, squawk 4576.
Alright, clear to LaGuardia, Bridgehaven 1 departure, then radar vectors Bridgeport, then as filed, maintain 2,000, squawk 4576, Pyramid 2403.
Read back, correct, runway 20 and use call for taxi.
20 and use call for taxi, Pyramid 2403.
Paul Hussey coming in with the super sticker too.
7482, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 3,000, cleared ILS 31 right approach.
Heading 340, Delta 7482.
Yeah, 340, 3,000, clear for the approach. 7 Charlie Mike, turn right heading 310.
310, November 77 Charlie Mike.
UPS 1607, climb and maintain flight level, standby. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, UPS 1607.
Paul Hussey, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it, thank you all.
Delta 7482, wind 27020, runway 31 right, clear to land.
David, well done for losing your timeout virginity tonight as well. It's a sense of achievement for everyone involved. Gemma says, just had another go at London City, much better. What was it this time? Maybe we can't see the other planes at the moment. Interesting. There should be some planes. There's a helicopter, so we're not going to see that. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not then. Minus 272.68. I'll tell you what, that's it's a lot better than what you said earlier. So that's definitely a good thing. Feel much better about tomorrow. Yeah, should be good. You won't overrun at least because
Number 77 Charlie Mike, expect the ILS 22 approach LaGuardia.
the
ILS runway 22, November 7 Charlie Mike, thanks.
Westjet 270, turn left 1 able. Tower just logged on, contact him 119.1.
Alright, so we've got JFK Tower.
Delta, I think, and we'll contact her.
But we're not going to touch those.
What was it, 270, thanks?
We will stick with what we've got. New York Center. We're not going to bother with JFK Tower or anyone else like that. We'll stick with the center for now. We're half an hour out from completing our flight. We've got White Plains Airport, which should be in sight. I don't remember what aircraft we flew, but we definitely went to White Plains. Oh no. No. No.
.806 Bravo Golf, isolip altimeter 29994.
29994, helicopter 6 Bravo Golf, thank you.
No.
TF7
No.
Charlie Mike,
Okay,
going to maintain 2000.
2000, November 7 Charlie Mike.
Receiver Concord 9051, leave my airspace, Washington is offline, and frequently change the first.
I've seen the contact to help.
Center, good afternoon, United 3122, hold your short runway 22 right at Whiskey at New York.
United 3172, wind 27013, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 22 right at Whiskey, United 3122.
Okay, so we're still on New York Center, which is fine. Kev says at least you stopped the plane, unlike someone we know. Only happened one time. And I stopped it the next time, so... Jack says, I've still not done the thing, Tom. The pep talk from earlier didn't work. Well, hurry the fuck up then, because I'm not waiting on you much longer. Hurry the fuck up.
Center, United 3122, passing 1,500 for 2,500.
United 3172, New York, radar contact, turn right heading 350, maintain 10,000.
350, 10,000, United 3122.
Yes, Brandon, I am working tomorrow.
2000, cleared ILS 22 approach.
Left heading 250, maintain 2000, cleared ILS runway 22, November 7, Charlie Mike.
Thanks, Kev.
It's off to bed for you.
Certainly is.
United 3172, proceed direct code, maintain 17000.
Up to 17000, direct code, United 3172.
What are you on about? What the fuck? Oh, this sim is a fucking piss take half the time. What are you doing?
TVM 7 Charlie, Mike, contact LaGuardia Tower, about 18.7.
What's it doing?
108.7, thanks for the help, November 7 Charlie, Mike.
Fuck off. Internet's been absolutely fine all day. You're the problem. Absolute fucking bag of arse, this game. It really is. Stupid. Anyway, quick break. Rob says, easy Brandon, working is pushing it, going to place of part-time employment. Well, perhaps that might be more accurate. Fucking cruising for an absolute fucking bruising you are. Has it legit put me on offline mode again? What's it doing? Right towards the end of the flight as well. 25 minutes out, we should really start descending, and we will do once we get back onto the menu. Rob's calling me out. Happily. I'll happily take you on. No drama. Oh, it fucking has us. Look at that. What's it done? It's given me the shitty default scenery. Why?
New York Center, good afternoon. American 1316, about 12 off of Wellsville, excuse me, flight level 370.
What's it doing?
American 1316, New York, squawk 4627.
This fucking sim
4627,
is a
American
joke.
1360.
Stop putting me offline.
UPS 1607, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency changes approved.
Overly in contact with Musgrave service UPS 1607. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry about this. It's the fucking this sim is fucking terrible at times. It really is.
American 1316 New York Center radar contact. Maintain level 370.
370 American 1316.
Won't be that when you're getting ragdolled like an empty tracksuit. Ragdoll you more than Wayne ragdolls his wallet looking for loose change. Mon then son, easy son. This sim.
Center United 3172, looking tired.
Yeah, 3172, climb maintain level 340.
340 United 3172.
Right, speed brakes out to help us slow down. Past the 400 mark on the views. Appreciate it, everybody. We've been going now for 7 hours, 56 minutes and 34 seconds.
Quickly respawn. Do you know if our clearance will still be valid if we do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, thank you, Pyramid 24.
At the moment, Washington is quite quiet. Couple planes on ground, but that is about it, really.
American 1316, proceed direct to Lendy.
Alright, direct Lendy, American 1316.
So something to tell us that the speed brake is still extended, which is fine. As we descend down, we've gone past New York. Philadelphia is our next big one that we're coming up to. Otherwise, looking around us, there's not really much traffic going into Washington. So, should hopefully be okay. Wayne says, have I got 10 minutes to sort the car out before you land? Yes, you do. We are 27 minutes away from landing, so you've got plenty of time.
For Canada 1339, leaving my airspace, Cleveland Center offline, frequency change approved.
Over to you in copy, Canada 1339, have a good night, sir.
American 1738, leaving my airspace, Cleveland's offline, frequency change approved.
Appreciate every single one of you that has taken the time to watch throughout the near 8 hours that we've been going. Tonight or throughout the day. Just a swift reminder that tomorrow, if you've got the flight simulator and you want to come and join us, we are doing multiplayer tomorrow. We are on, well, we, as in me, I'll be on the BAE 146-100, replicating the flight that Darren Smith suggested for us. Oslo to London City. I'll get him to tell me the flight number for that one, so that we can at least do that one properly. This one will kick off about, oh goodness me, if we can, 7 o'clock. If not, 10 past 7, because it will take some time to set the plane up. So we'll do that from about 7 o'clock, I would say. And then Friday, bit of a special one. JFK to Chicago on the Antonov 124.
Jumper 2591, New York Center, roger.
Saturday night, of course, it's the simulator night, and it is, of course, Papa Westray to Westray, or Westray Papa Westray, with shots being taken in between.
Delta 180, leave my airspace. Washington Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Over to Unicom for Delta 180. Thank you for ATC. Helicopter 6 Bravo Golf, report the 87 November heliport in sight.
I will give you a call as soon as you have the fill in sight. Helicopter 6 Bravo Golf.
New York Center, Delta 1965, 3000, climbing 5000, heading 355.
Delta 1965, New York departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 070, maintain 10,000.
Right, 070, up to 10,000, Delta 1965.
So it's about 4 o'clock? 4, 5 o'clock, I would say. No, sorry. What time is it over there? 4 o'clock, I was correct. Yeah, 4 o'clock. So it's 4 o'clock in Washington as it stands. Going in on runway 1 right as well. Dom says we'll be in a hotel on Saturday, so we might have to join you with the shots. I mean, more than welcome to. If you want to play along as well, you can do. We may do it as multiplayer as well. So if people do want to join in, we may do multiplayer and do Westray, Papa Westray. And each time we land, we take a shot.
New York helicopter 6 Bravo.
But in that, you can play along at home, and every time we land, just take a shot with us.
Bravo Golf, roger, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Yeah.
Squawk VFR and frequency change approved. Thanks for ATC on helicopter 6 Bravo Golf.
Delta 1965, proceed direct Merritt, maintain 17,000.
Direct Merritt, 17,000, Delta 1965.
And Center American 1316, looking for lower when you can.
American 1316, cross Lindy at flight level 190 and 250 knots.
All right, Lindy 190 and 250 knots, American 1316.
Saturday is Westray to Papa Westray, which is the shortest flight, about 53 seconds. We'll be doing it to and from, starting from scratch basically, and then each time we land at Westray or Papa Westray, because we'll be going back and forth, we'll be taking a shot in between.
Delta 1965, contact Boston 1347.
347, Delta 1965, thank you.
Jim, thanks for doing your bit today. We'll see you tomorrow.
New York Center, good afternoon, Spearwing 779, climbing out on LaGuardia 7 departure. Wing 779, New York Center, radar contact, turn left heading 270, maintain 15,000.
116 nautical miles away. We followed a completely different flight plan today as well. The flight plan, if you've got Volanta and you're watching Volanta, in fact, let me show you. Let me minimize my flight, and then I'll show you just the flight plan. It's a bit all over the place. So here's what we've. So the pink line is what we should have done according to SimBrief, but we've chosen a different way. There you go. The blue line is us. The pink line is what we should have taken, which probably explains why we've made up some time as well. Dom says, would it not be better to have a couple extra hosts on Saturday? I don't see why not. Would it not be fun to do it that way?
Good evening, New York Center, United 65 AV with you
Can anyone use Volanta? Anyone can use it. You don't necessarily have to use the flight sim in order to use it. If you just were nosying at other people, or you just wanted to track where we were, it's free to sign up and you can do what you like.
Wing 779, proceed direct to Biggie. Direct Biggie, Wing 779.
Rob says, thinking out loud here, 2024 is a centenary year for the Royal Canadian Air Force, formed 1st of April 2024. So if anyone has any clips or pictures, they'd be happy to let me use. Full credit will be given in the description. I haven't got clips, but I've got the video still. From Riyadh and stuff like that, if you wanted to clip the videos and stuff.
New York Center, good evening, EPS 2215, heading 265, climbing 5,000, Philadelphia, free departure.
UPS 2215, radar contact.
Yeah, so you're more than welcome to use a clip from the Riyadh video and stuff if you like.
Down to Medina, 10,000.
Pretty sure one of the Canadian Hercules was taxiing past us last year. So you're more than welcome to use that. Just going to drop our nose further to descend to 14,000.
Wing 779, climb maintain level 360. 360 is Wing 779.
Drop our speed back further. Hopefully we can butter this aeroplane. Yeah, it's a nice little tool to have. I always call it the flight radar of flight sim. It's really good to use, and like I say, you can just use it for tracking. It's nice. It's just, yeah. It's for me. I use it obviously for the flight sim, but I also like to see what other people are doing, and it kind of gives me some like inspiration to kind of want to do. So if I sit there and go, oh, what's this guy doing? And one guy's doing Philadelphia to Louisville on an A300, and I'd be like, actually, that's not a bad little route to do. And then I've then got the idea to want to do it. So and then for people that just want to track, it's just easy to follow where we are. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Tom said formed in 2024 instead of 1924. Did I? I don't care. I don't. Formed in 1924. There we go. Hundreds at the airport today. We are an easily pleased bunch. I've seen some good pictures from Dublin of the 747.
UPS 2215, climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, UPS 2215.
So the skies around Washington are very, very quiet on VATSIM, which is, I suppose in a way, it's quite nice. Because it should just allow us to go straight in. When it's not fucking misbehaving like it is at the minute. If you just stop, that'd be great, thank you. Better than mine. No, a couple pictures have just been woeful, should we say? Woeful at best.
New York Quarter, good evening. American 1554, flight level 370, approaching Echo Tango Golf.
American 1554, New York Center, squawk 4546.
American 1554, squawk 4546, set.
American 1554, thanks for the contact, maintain level 370.
American 1554, maintain 370.
So, I wonder if we can see it. Do you remember this approach that we did? Down the river? It's actually further up this way, but in fact it's there.
New York Center, Walker 3669, flight level 350, 7 miles from View.
Yeah, not Aerospace Walker. Give a shout to Boston 1347.
Over Boston for Walker 3669.
Oh dear, someone got their radio frequency wrong then. Oh no, I was correct. Yeah, no, it's here. Somewhere.
New York Center, Pier 2403, ready to taxi.
Good little route that. We'll do that again as well at some point. Right, let's see if Washington behaves. If not, we can come off the network for the landing.
2403, New York approach is online. Contact him 128.12.
Which we might do, we will see. Oh, you mean mine? No, not yours. No, not yours. Definitely not yours. No, yours aren't bad. Can work with that. No, yours aren't bad at all. Tell you what. Quick nosy on Facebook. Let me see if I can find them.
Good afternoon, New York Control, Dr. 1388.
Delta 1388, New York, proceed direct to Big E, maintain 17,000.
Fly direct to Big Delta 1388.
American 1916, contact New York approach 128.12.
28.12, American 1316, we'll see you.
New York Center, KLM 624 Heavy with you about 60 or so nautical miles southwest of Robbinsville.
KLM 624 New York, squawk 1756.
Squawk 1756, KLM 624 Heavy.
Delta 1388, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Please repeat, Delta 1388.
Maintain level 380.
Brandon's off, no worries, we'll see you tomorrow for the Scandinavian flight.
American 1554, cross a Beauty at and maintain 10,000, LaGuardia altimeter 3000.
we might actually come off the network for the landing. So it'll be just us.
American 1554, please repeat which waypoint should we reach at 13,000 feet?
Is that snow?
Cross Beauty at 10,000.
Can't tell if that's snow or not.
American 1554, cross Beauty at 10,000 feet.
Not sure. But yeah, we might come off the network just for the landing.
radar
There is
contact.
nobody around us, and I mean we can probably go back on it when we land. But at Washington, there's like one plane.
Heavy, descending 180 on the Cameron 4 into JFK.
American 1199 and New York, Roger, cross
Yeah,
Hawes.
there's one plane there at the moment, so we might come off the network once we get a little bit closer to the airport. Although it's been good fun. It's been good fun being on the network. So. Jack says, "Who we saying first? Who we saying first quiz win this year? You don't even know who's on it yet. Yeah, how can you guess if you don't know who's on it?" See, I quite like doing the. I figured out that if we do long haul, this is the way that I would do it, where I'd like be here for the first hour, then leave it running, and then come back towards the end of the flight. Because I think it's quite nice to do it that way. Like, let me know if you prefer like anything different. But I don't want to sit here for the duration. I think it's quite nice to like potentially have it on the background. And you know. People can just go off and do what they like, and then I'll come back at a certain point, and then, you know, it's almost like having a separate flight, isn't it? In a way. That is snow, isn't it? Oh, well, no, because the fucking scenery's not loading either. What the fuck? Is that scenery seriously not loading? No, we've gone into infinite flight mode. What is the server doing?
United 65, fly heading 180. American 1199, cross Cameron and maintain 1000 and 250 knots.
What is the server doing?
3001.
Across Cameron, flight level 110 is 1250 knots. Altimeter 2999 for American 1199 heavy.
3001 is the altimeter Kennedy now.
Okay, 3001 altimeter for American 1199 heavy.
I don't know what it's doing.
United 3172, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center is offline. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Yeah, servers are playing up completely. It's not. I mean, it's definitely not my internet because we're absolutely.
New York Center, Eva 67 Heavy. With you, checking in. I'm about 41 miles out from the Stint airway. I know out of your airspace, but I'm requesting approach.
Internet's fine because we haven't dropped out of the stream. We haven't done anything else. It is literally the servers because it did it earlier on the takeoff. So we've now gone back into infinite fucking flight mode where it just all looks shit. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's doing it.
We're IFR, Eva 67 Heavy.
Dom said earlier, you need your hard drinkers to help on Saturday. Those that won't lose it after one or two, perhaps of a Scottish disposition. Whoever wants to come and join in, I guess. Kev's off as well. We'll see you tomorrow for the Oslo to City flight. Yeah, whoever. I mean, if you want to come on just purely to do shots with me, go for it. More than happy to have you on. Look at that. Look at the state of this. Look. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Fucking servers. This Microsoft Flight Sim or just infinite fucking flight. Look at the state of it.
EVA 67 Heavy, I want me to send a flight plan through for some reason.
Okay, the 67, roger, standby.
What the hell? Look at the state of it.
EVA 67, what's your aircraft type?
MD-11. Aircraft type is the MD-11, EVA 67 Heavy.
Okay, EVA 67, clear to the Kennedy Airport via direct Wilkes-Barre VOR, Lima Victor Zulu. Join the Lendy 8 arrival. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
I maintain flight level
just gonna
190, EVA 67 Heavy.
I need to read back that routing, Eva.
Okay. Clear direct the LBC waypoint. Climb maintain 190.
Okay, that's in text. Let me know if you can do that.
Yeah,
and EVA 67 squawk 3320.
3320.
Eva getting a bit of a telling off there.
United 65, fly heading 160, maintain 3000.
Fly heading 160 and maintain 3000.
New York Center, hello, Delta 962 is out of 350, descending Hagerstown.
Delta 962, New York, roger, fly heading 090 for traffic,
We're back.
maintain 10,000.
Well done, servers. You've managed to pull your finger out your ass. Well done.
Okay, 090 down to 10,000, Delta 962.
That is snow, isn't
Thanks, Harrisburg altimeter is 3004.
it? So we've got snow on the ground in parts of Washington. Okay. Right, what we're going to do, because basically the skies around us now are very, very quiet. There's nobody going into Washington. There's nobody out of Washington. We're going to disconnect from the network. Let's disconnect. And we'll close VPilot down. So it is now just us in the skies above Washington as we prepare for landing. So let's go down to 10,000. In fact, no, scratch that. Let's go 8,000. And then we can drop the nose. Let's bring it back to 250. And then we'll turn the music off for the moment because we'll get ready for our landing at Washington. John Brown says Wednesday seemed to be bad. I think Microsoft is working on getting the marketplace ready for tomorrow, and it buggers the servers. We've had it twice on takeoff over Wales. It did it. It may have done it in the break that we had as well. I'm not sure, but it's done it then, and now we're back. So it's just annoying. It's just annoying that it happens. But yeah, question for you, John. Are you a flight sim player, or do you just tend to watch? Generally curious about that. Excuse me. Yes, I fly, but not in VATSIM. I use Xbox because I'm a Mac guy. No problem at all. I do it on the Observer. I don't properly use VATSIM at the moment. Yeah. I mean, feel free to join us tomorrow. Is it in the thing? I don't think it is. I think it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, the other one's there at the minute. Let's go for it. You can join us for this one if you fancy it. Obviously, it is cross-platform as well, so yeah, you can join us if you like. Oslo to London City if you fancy it. So, with us down to, or getting down to 8,000 feet, we'll turn our landing lights back on. I feared they were still on, but they're not. Strobe lights are on. We'll also go for taxi lights when for when we actually touch down. We're the only ones in the sky, because like I said, if I'm looking on Volanta, there's nobody within a enormous range of us. So, no point having VATSIM on, really. So, it's just us. And we are looking for Washington Dulles Airport. So, it's a stone's throw from Ronald Reagan, which is where we flew the other week on the beautiful approach along the river. I refuse to pay for the Xbox multiplayer. Okay, no worries. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thought I'd extend the invitations. No issues. No issues at all. So, our airport should be... Well, it's not there. That's Frederick Regional Airfield. Is it over there somewhere? Oh no, should be in front of us. Well, it's in front of us somewhere at least. Rob says, heard today that we are likely to see all Ryanair 737 MAX aircraft making maintenance visits to the repair centre at Prestwick. Feeling curious. Sarah says apparently Ryanair engineers or whatever are going to Boeing to oversee what they're doing. I mean, it would make total sense for them to do so. And John Brown says Captain Canada has said that VATSIM costs him about 5 or 10 FPS. I mean, it does. It's definitely hard on the FPS for sure. Which is a bit of a shame, really, because it should never be like that. Should never be like that. But what I find at the moment, especially with, I don't know what it is, but you see that, look. You see that? Micro stutters. I do not know how to fucking get rid of them. And it's a 787. I've not had any issues with a 787 until literally recently. Well, in fact, no, I haven't flown a 787 for ages. So quite literally... I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. I don't. can't be the 4K textures because it's based off the fucking 787-10. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Right, our airport is there. Well, looks of it. I don't understand. Well, I mean, Volanta's fucking crashed now as well. What's going on? Why is Volanta crashing on me? Absolute bag of arse. Right, 2 seconds, because I've just moved everything over to my other hard drive and it's got rid of the rage quit counter. There we go. Got that back. Logo is there, that's there. I think all is back to normal. Yep, everything's back to normal. Cool. Alright. So, as we approach for our turn, a right round to runway 1 right. David says tonight's quote of the night is... quote of the night winner is absolute bag of arse. It is something that I use quite frequently when describing a whole load of stuff. But, yeah, absolute bag of arse is generally what I try and use. Right, so let's have a look. Bloody hell, 8.5 hours we've been going. Goodness me. It's coming to an end shortly. There is our airport. We're landing on the far end runway. I don't understand where these stars are coming from. I really don't. So, time for the landing rating predictions then. What do we think? Going to start to bring the plane down to 5,000 feet. Got the landing replay ready to go. Gemma going for a 199. does. It means it's nice and buttery. Wayne 165, Lynn 183. Be interested to see how we do here. I'm going to go into full screen. It's interesting because it really should not be stuttering. Airport's there. Wayne going for... well, Wayne says, butter! Butter that toast, son! Butter that toast! There's a bit of like Geordie and a bit of Northern in there. That was a bit weird. Butter. A bit like pooper, scooper. Or purple jumper. Lee 220. See what we can do. If this just stops, I don't understand where the starters are coming from. I don't understand it at all. I don't. Which means the landing is probably going to be fucking cack at this point. Dogwood 160, which I think at this point is maybe a little ambitious. Just purely for the fact that the stuttering is kicking in. I don't understand why it's kicking in though. Well, maybe I do know why it's kicking in. Maybe I don't. Maybe. We'll see. It'll be fine when you get lower, says Dogwood. We'll see. We'll see. Sarah 427, which is mildly low for what she normally predicts. But I appreciate it. David 189. I'm not confident, and I don't know what it is. Is the texture far too high for the aircraft to deal with? I don't know. I don't know. It's all a bit fucking off, if you ask me. We're going to try and keep the speed for when we land above 160. Or try to, at least. But once again, thank you for taking the time to come and join us this evening. Or throughout the day, really. Rob says, would say 787, wonder how AI pilot would handle it. It wouldn't get off the ground. Sure, no problem, says Sarah. Normally you're up in the higher 800s or something like that. He always says, "Oh, it's a bug," and I'm like, "No, the bug is you. Like you're the problem." Slowly get ourselves down to 3,000 feet, and then we'll stick approach mode on and hope that this aircraft captures it. Otherwise, we're going to hand fly it in. Let's see if we can butter it. John Brand says using a 4000 series video card. Not really, no. And I've changed settings which make it smooth, but for some reason on some of the higher textures it tends to bring out these micro stutters, and it's really weird. Like at the moment, it's fine. Absolutely fine. That's because we don't have traffic or anything else happening. But it's just very, very strange. Just very, very bizarre. Have you tried the Gen mod? Unfortunately, the Gen mod is for NVIDIA, and I don't have NVIDIA. Otherwise, I would, because it looks like it does the trick. But unfortunately, I don't have NVIDIA. Mine is AMD. So beginning our turn for finals. I'm not confident, you know. Okay, who are you? See that? It's just stuttery. It's weird. Who the fuck is Jake? Right, here we go. Mac Daddy baby, what's that from? No idea. Yeah, I don't know that one. What have I got in the running in the background that might... some song, can't think. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. It may also be a server thing, that's why we're getting the starters tonight. We've seen that the scenery's disappeared and everything else, and like I say, it's streaming the scenery into the game. So it may be a server issue, as John Brown was mentioning earlier. David says, I guess if you were conceived in a burger joint, you'd have a McDaddy. Bloody hell. Right, let's get approach mode turned on. Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is. So just us in the sky. Flaps are at 10. Worst case scenario, we'll hand fly it, if that's the case. Along with a McMuffin mummy, says Rob. I'm not confident because the sim's been playing up. This should run smoothly because we've got nothing in the sim. That's why I don't get. That's why I don't understand. Well, the worst thing is he would have had to have subscribed, and he did. But until he mentions who he is, like, well, I mean, not that he will do now, obviously, because he's been timed out, but just, yeah, just makes no sense. Right, sun's just about to go down. We're going to start to turn momentarily for short finals. So what we'll do is we'll get the gear down now. We'll get the replay started. We'll go for auto brake to what we're on today. Let's go for auto brake on 2. Should be a long enough runway to roll out if need be. Starters are fully kicking in now. What is going on here? It's got to be the servers, man. There's no way it's the internet. He was. Yeah, he was on Max's stream yesterday. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, this is going to be difficult. Why must you pick the 787? Right, the aircraft, I believe, should hopefully now start to dip its nose. It wants to. It's maybe this is the reason why I don't stream on a Wednesday normally. Wants to smooth itself out. It really does. But we are going to have such a hard time landing this. But we'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can do. These starters should have been fixed. They really should have been fixed. Right, get the flaps down to full. Right, it looks like it's smoothed itself out a little bit, but we'll see. There's our runway ahead of us. Just, if that nose don't dip, then we'll have to hand fly it. And it is dipping, which is good news for us. So we're going to keep the speed at 160 because that's roughly where we need to be. Now we'll get the autopilot turned off. And fucking God knows where this will end up, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe because it's been going so long. I don't know if it's because of that or whether it is literally the servers, because like I said, if they're preparing for the marketplace and everything else, and there is a new sim update coming up as well, which, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Then most likely it'll be because of that. So they're fucking around with the servers, which is really fucking annoying. Right, let's see what we can do here. I'm not confident, but we'll go for it. Lee, no worries. We'll see you tomorrow for the Oslo to City flight. In fact, it might be fine. It might be okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Replay's going. And we'll put it into the first nearest gate we can find as well. Auto throttle off. We're in control. Trying to keep that speed above or near to 160. What I'm asking is for it to behave. Behave. No. No. Shit. Everything feels fucking delayed. Why does it feel so delayed? No. Oh, this is what I didn't want. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, fuck it. Go around. Go around. Go around. What the fuck is that? Fuck me. There's nothing in the sim. What's doing this? So one thing I didn't want to do is fucking go round. What is this shit? Fuck my life. You're right, it's fucking brutal. Whatever it is, we should not be having it. Jesus fucking Christ. Now we've got to go around and fucking try again. With the shitty fucking stutter. What's going on? We're not on VATSIM. We've got no traffic. I don't know what else to fucking do at this point. All that for a fucking go around as well. Jesus. Look at it. Look at it. Just look at the fucking state of this now. Everything should be fucking sorted out. What is going on here? Nabil, evening to you. Hope you're well. Oh my god. I mean, the nose is pitching up too, which is not ideal really. But look at it. What is this? What's going on? Honestly, we're the only ones flying in this sim because we've come off of the VATSIM network. What the fuck is this? Everything was supposed to be fixed and sorted, so I don't understand whether it's the scenery loading in and because they're fucking about the servers. No, Nabil, the scenery settings are not high. They're not high at all. I don't fucking understand why now all of a sudden we're getting stutter for the 787. It did it earlier. And it's still doing it now. We're the only fuckers in it. It's so hard not to rage at this fucking game. Like, how can you not? Dude, if I had a quid for every time someone told me to upgrade this, that, and everything else, I'd be able to fucking afford one. We are not... What the fuck is... Why in fucking God's name are we not descending? God help me, I just want to put this plane on the fucking ground now. Look at this! What the fuck? We should have fucking landed already and we should be out of here. I can look to buy one and then I can actually buy one. I can't actually buy one, but I'm looking at one. So I know what to save up for, because I can't fucking afford it. I'm not made of money. I don't work in an area where, you know, people just throw money at you. So unfortunately, I've got to stick with what I've got. As much as it fucking annoys the shit out of me, like 9 times out of 10, when we're the only cunts in the fucking sim, and it's not behaving. And you can't blame long haul for it. I've got everything else turned off. We've not got any traffic. We're the only ones in the sim. So at this point, it's just going to have to get on the ground, and I don't really care about the landing rating fucking shit at this point. It's no good. It's no good telling me I need to upgrade shit when I already know I need to upgrade it, but I can't fucking afford to do it. I ain't made of money. This nose is fucking pitching up too. I'm not happy about this.
Landing here. Landing here.
It's just, I'll tell you what, it's just going to do the same. This is the Horizon Sim. I've never had an issue with it until tonight.
Landing here. Landing here. Landing here.
It's just going to do the same thing. And at this point, I'd rather just fucking plummet it on the ground. Southwest Avgeek, welcome along. This is not going to go well. It really isn't. It's just going to do the same thing. It's just going to do the same thing. I can already see it. I can already see it's doing the same thing. fucking dreadful. Any other day, it'd be fine. Oh, look, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's just, it's going to be impossible. Look, look, look. Fuck's sake. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't. It's fucking embarrassing. I'm not doing any more of this. I can't be fucking arsed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, thanks, Flight Sim. Thanks for that. Thanks for fucking ruining that for me. Bunch of fucking overpaid wankers. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I guarantee the moment I stop streaming, that's going to fucking work properly. Fucking useless. No idea. No idea what that's happened. Anyway, I don't want to look at this anymore. I feel like that's just completely fucking ruined it for me. And I need to fuck off because I'm going to just put my fist through the screen at this point. Might be back tomorrow if I haven't put my fist through the fucking screen. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your evening. Sorry it's ended the way it has. Should not have done it. It shouldn't have done it. In fact, no, if I can tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. 2 seconds. You watch. Let's say we load in Delta A318, A319. Watch the fucking difference. If there isn't a difference, it's the servers. Look at that, look. Fucking amazing, isn't it? Therefore, it's the aeroplane. Fucking wankers. Or is it? Nah, it's not, is it? That to me is the servers. That looks like a server issue. That is a server issue. That's a server issue right there. Fuck you, Microsoft. That is a server issue. Dogwood says, what happens if you load back into the original plane? Here we go. That's a server issue because we shouldn't have it. You shouldn't have it at all. What's the point? You get the stutter on the loading, that's fine. But we've got nobody here. We're the only ones in the sim. Yeah, Dogwood. That's a server issue. Right, back in the plane. There you go. See that? And I'm going to leave that there because when I stop streaming, I guarantee you that'll be absolutely fine. Guarantee it. So I'll leave it there because I can't be fucking bothered anymore with this, and we've been going 9 hours. So thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow, maybe, for the next one. Thank you for being patient and for the fact that this fucking game is fucking wank at times. And I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, for the Scandinavian flight for multiplayer. Cheers, everyone. Good night. Look after yourselves and each other.